friends?
We are.
Yeah. All right. Excellent. Hello. Good day, everyone.
Hello, I am,
Eric, don't you
My-
fucking touch my salami. I will kill you. Also, hi.
Do what?
Just Eric in the chat.
Oh, I don't know who salami we're touching.
No one.
I know Teru wants us to touch his salami.
Oh, chat. We're in the Danganronpa 2 mines.
Yeah, that's still my reactive PNG tube on pngtube.com.
It sure is.
I'm not changing it.
Hello,
So,
Dayru, and hello, Lord Penn.
today, are you like against salami or something? Like, is this
Salami.
like not a thing you like? Do you like salami?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of hard cured meat.
Oh,
Salami and
I'm pretty into hard
pepperoni.
meats. That's fine.
like it's good, like it's fine, but like I like a soft, supple, wet sandwich meat.
What, like one that you could probably perhaps procure from a can?
You know, I've never had that. I've never had canned meat on a sandwich. That canned meat that we're talking about.
That particular
I'm
canned
talking
meat.
like, I'm talking, you know, ham, chicken, roast beef. That's my
Turkey.
go-to sandwich. I'm not anti, like if you give me a salami sandwich or something, like I'm gonna eat it and I'm gonna enjoy it, but it's like it wouldn't be my go-to.
Fascinating.
Now, a fried bologna sandwich. Now we're talking like a whole other tier.
Some
I've
guys
never had
incredulous over you not having a spam sandwich.
I've never had a spam sandwich. I've never had a spamwich. It honestly doesn't sound that great, so it's probably pretty
Yeah,
good. So I will give it a try.
Sound that great.
I know they put it on a sandwich on the box. So I have some I have a plan for today.
Oh, okay. Because if you didn't, I
developed
had a
a
plan.
plan.
But if you have a plan,
What's your
I'm all
plan?
here.
You're the streamer. What's your
Well,
plan?
so I'm of two minds here. On the one hand, I'm kind of low energy. I don't know what's been going on with me this week. I'm just kind of wiped out. I found more mold in my bathroom, so I had to call the exterminators and like ask them to please demold my bathroom, which they seem to be quite bad at. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm infected with disease or some shit.
Maybe they're gonna find Hogwarts Legacy in your drywall.
They're gonna find Hogwarts Legacy in my drywall, and it would make sense because I have been yelling about how the transgenders are ruining America. So like this is all kind of tracking.
You've also had worms slither out of your ears, and that is like the #1 sign, right? Like doctors say this.
When did I have worms slither out of my ears?
Well, it was from the mold, right? It's like in Resident Evil. Because remember they found all those like copies, all those signed hardbacks of the Harry Potter books. And it turned that Eastern European village into mold monsters and unsexy werewolves. They found a way to make non-sexy werewolves.
Unsexy werewolves is actually a crime. Like I'm actually so like genuinely mad.
Yeah, like.
So, anyway, all of this is to say, I'm of two minds. On the one hand, low energy, not feeling great. Haven't been feeling great for a few days. I took Monday off of work just because like I just haven't been feeling good. I don't know what's going on. So, I was thinking that either today we just kind of slop it and we just kind of start going down the list of like boss health bars that I've overlooked in my mad dash to get to Lanedell, and just kind of go on a bit of an extermination run, or we make the mighty push into Volcano Manor.
Okay, I'll give you what my plan was, and then we can decide.
Okay.
So my plan was advance the main story a little bit, get to Mountaintop of the Giants, clear out the mines and catacombs in the Mountaintop of the Giants to get your weapon and your sexy Minotaur really powered up. Then we go on a sweep through the overworld to get Sacred Tears that we missed and to start clearing boss health bars.
Yeah, I think that also getting Sacred Tears that I missed, maybe like getting some Death Roots, seeing if there's more Dragon Hearts to pick up. And just like, you know, I think we need a cleanse. You know, we need some kind of like, because like I'm sure that if I was like more on top of things for this stream, I'm sure we could push and like maybe get all the way to like the final zone or some shit. But like I don't want to push, you know. I think we deserve a cleanup day. I think that's kind of how our Elden streams have been going, haven't they? We've had like a day where it's like big progress day. We're making big pushes. We're making big, you know, swings, and then like the next day it's like let's just feel shit around. Like let's just kind of.
Well, I would advocate that we still reach Mountaintop of the Giants so that we can get to the
I agree.
the next
I think that
ball
plan
bearing.
I think that plan is good, especially because you have to consider.
Because what's your weapon rank? What's your weapon rank at? Is it 15?
It's 16.
16. So we can get if we go to Mountaintop of the Giants, we can get it to 18. Then we can start the sweep, and I think getting it to 18 will just kind of help take that edge off a little bit, especially if we get a summon to lead you to the Zamor ruins, which is where we're headed.
I agree with this. I think that it's a good idea, and getting the new ball bearing is probably really good because you have to remember that I'm not gonna be Caesar Zappelli forever. I'm gonna be Caesar Zappelli today and next week.
Yes.
And that's it. So whatever progress we make, I would like to make sure that it's progress that's not going to set us too far back.
Okay.
When we return
Herblishner
to being Jill.
and Lord Pint are pointing out that the ruins are on the main road in Mountaintop of the Giants. It'll be the first thing we get when we get there.
Okay, so let's start there.
If we do that, and I would say Sexy Minotaur is probably a minor kind of point. So we need to get to, so zoom in on Lanedell here. That little, like, you see the banner, you see the right there.
The roll druid?
That's where we're headed. We want to go to the bonfire that was in Godfrey the Golden's room. So go down, one to the left, that one. The Erd Tree Sanctuary, yeah.
Cool. I can't believe you'll be crushed by a falling roof so soon. It's gonna happen, and you know what? That's
to the
okay.
right. We're going to go out like we're going up towards Morgoth the Omen King. We're going to go left, though. Instead of going up the branch, we're going to go.
By the way, what a chump, right?
Morgoth the Omen King?
Yeah.
Morgoth the Omen King is so trash at his job. I'm sorry. I think I sent you in the wrong direction from that. It's the...
It's that one?
It's on the other side, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it might not be this either. There's an elevator around here. It's been a minute.
So trash they made him the tutorial in Night Slop. Can we talk about Night Slop?
Let me look around here and...
Avenue Balcony.
Can you look up?
Pahor in chat is saying Avenue Balcony.
Okay.
Which would be...
That might be the one before this. Left.
Avenue Balcony.
Yeah, right there.
Unless you're looking for the legendary weapon. I don't think we're looking for the legendary weapon.
No, we're not going for platinum trophy as far as I know.
I mean, if it's a legendary weapon that's good for either Caesar or Jill, like, I'm considering it, but I'm pretty sure that Caesar's build is set as is.
I think we go up these stairs and just to the left. And we just go down the big long hallway.
I feel like we still haven't finalized what Jill's set is going to look like, and I feel like
we got 2 weeks for that.
Yeah, I feel like we need to when July hits, but not the first week of July because I will not be in the.
That's for someone in chat to figure out so that they can dump it at you.
I will not be in the state of New Jersey for the first week of July. Because I will be attending Anthrocon in Pittsburgh.
Ooh.
I'm going to go there and I'm going to get in touch with my people. The people of Pittsburgh, I guess. We should be looking. We can again. That's something that we can deal with in.
That's July 9th. That's a July 9th.
That's a July 9th problem. We don't have to wait. Am I?
We're just gonna go up these stairs.
I might actually still not be around because I'm pretty
sure.
You're
gonna be gone for over a week.
Well, no. I'll be there the 9th. I'm gonna be leaving. Hoping to arrive by the 2nd. I'll be in Pittsburgh, and then I will be leaving by the 8th. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I just need something meditative to do, you know?
Oh, you're going to get plenty of meditation on the mountaintop of the giants. Yeah, I would recommend that we clear boss health bars anyway, because mountaintop of the giants is a...
I can't. Oh, hi, Leonine, Mr. God. No. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not meditative.
Okay.
Fighting regular enemies in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is the least meditative thing you can do.
That's fair. Hello, Ascended Bagels. Listen, we don't have to worry about whatever is going to happen with Jill. Whatever's going to happen with Jill is whatever's going to happen with Jill, you know?
Yeah, so we're not talking about it anymore.
We're talking about Caesar. We're talking about Caesar Zappelli and his journey and his plight and his struggle. And also about Anthracon.
So, since last week, I spent a lot of time reflecting on the... Don't you compare these guys to DS3 enemies? Well, the difference between these guys and DS3 enemies is not that there's any difference with the enemies. It's that we have jumping attacks now and better magic. Mm-hmm. We are better. We have guard counters now.
Yeah.
I really am not a fan. I like Dark Souls 3 regular enemies really annoy me. It's funny. The bosses are good. Elden Ring clears that game though so crazy. On reflection, there's our big door. You know it's important because they got giant statues out here. See, now that's world design. You see, I spent a lot of time reflecting on, because I was so tired last week. I didn't have much. Oh, hey, dude.
He wanted in. He wanted to go on a ride.
Yeah, he wanted to go on the rolled lift. But he's dead now. It's really sad.
You were saying, reflecting about something.
I didn't have much to contribute to the open world thing last week because I was so tired.
How our positions are reversed.
I spent some time. Yeah. Well, it was like 1 a.m. I hadn't ruined my sleep schedule just yet. I have now, but last week I hadn't.
Still? Damn.
Still what?
I still can't summon Torrent. Still can't.
No, we're still inside Landau.
I still can't.
We're still in the Legacy Dungeon.
Elden Ring.
There's something really funny about guard breaking what is essentially a crystal lizard. Oh, shit.
What the fuck is this? I mean, I know what it is.
Putting it next to that guy's crazy.
I'm leaving. That, like, all at once, like, activated my, like, phobia around insects. I'm sorry. I had to dip.
Yeah, he Pokemon'd.
Ascended Bagels might actually hate my Dark Souls 2 video, I'm starting to realize.
You don't even reference vanilla, though.
I know, that's the problem.
Right?
Like, I have no frame of reference for Dark Souls 2, what was that, 2012 video game or some shit like that?
Yeah, unlike 2014 video game Scholar, The First Sin, I have, which was released exactly 2 weeks after Bloodborne in North America. So there were people who played Bloodborne and then immediately 2 weeks later got shablasted with Scholar of the First Sin. And Dark Souls 3. Hold on, let me check my math on this real quick, because this is in my Bloodborne retrospective. I want to get my numbers correct.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodborne was released 378 days after Dark Souls 2 and released exactly 2 weeks before Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. So if you were a real From head at that time, within 13 months, you would have played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2's DLC, Bloodborne, and Scholar of the First Sin. I'll tell you, that was a lot of suffering to put individuals through back then.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with vanilla Dark Souls 2 at this point is that it's the exact same price as Scholar, but does not come with the DLC packed in.
Ooh.
Like, I think it's one of those things where, well, that's if you want to get it on PC. Like, if you get it on PS3, it's still not packed in, but then you're playing Dark Souls 2 with PS3 30 frames per second locked without the DLC. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just not going to do it.
Really good on at 30 FPS.
Yeah. Don't know. Get that golden. Yeah, get the seed. You got to get the seed.
Well, yeah, obviously. I'm crazy for seed.
This game is crazy to be saying that in, because this game's story, I've not been able to fill you in on the gaps because I've never read the story of this game. All I know is that there's a wild amount of self-cest in this game. There's some seed freaks in this game.
Did you know that you're just allowed to leave?
It's just like when you fight this guy in Night Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I was saying Mountaintop of the Giants really is like a this is the have you cleared out everything before this check. This is the you better be really fucking good, have a crazy build, and know what you're doing, or find a new video game, find a new area to go to.
Okay. So, am I getting walled here? Like, what is this?
Yes, this is a wall. This is a big time wall in the game, and we are only going here to pick up the ball bearing to get you to plus 18, so that we can have an easier time with Mount Gelmir, Mogwin's Palace, the subterranean shunning grounds, and the boss cleanup around.
Because if this is a wall, this is a very weird wall to have. If you can just run past the boss that's supposed to wall you.
Well, you can run past the bosses until you get to the boss you can't run past, which is the fire giant, and then there's your wall.
Lord Penn does have a good point in the chat. Find a new video game is hard enough, though, because everything is too woke.
I'm so sick of woke. You know, I was, I got called out by a right-wing channel.
You did.
I did.
Yeah.
And that was a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun because, one, I've always wanted that, and two, based off of the screenshot the guy posted, it was the guy whose Stellar Blade podcast video I clipped, where he said, the guy that said, you can have like one character of a different race, but there better be a good lore explanation for it.
Yeah.
I've been asking in the screenshot.
I've been writing emails to the Prime Minister of France to make sense of why there's black people in France every day of my life, and they have not yet responded.
I tried to find one of those Lores of France books that they have, but like the answer, nobody can find. It's mystifying everybody. Like no one like they're really trying hard to figure out how there's a black French population and an Asian French population, and like it's a complete mystery. Nobody's ever heard of this before. Like the dude's reaction to that was that Trump thing of, this is the first I'm hearing of that. Okay, so let's look at I think the map is right there. So
That's nice.
Let's pick that bad boy up.
Suspiciously nice of them, actually.
Just wait till Mount Gelmir. Let's open up that map. So, the Zamor ruins are. Let's zoom in here. They are right down. Go south a little bit. It is those sets of buildings right there. That's the ruin. So we're gonna get the ball bearing from there, and then we are gonna piece out of the mountaintop of the giants until we've got like a plus 20 weapon and a full slate of at least like 50 vigor, I would say. But I would call upon Sexy Minotaur or people from chat, because you just ran. Did you run past it? Okay, no, it is this big area. It's this big area in here. Okay. Because the enemies here are also like a really good. Yeah, maybe not, buddy. Maybe Morgott was not the test, because Morgott was not him.
Ooh.
Ice. That was ice
spell
magic.
for Jill.
This is also good because a lot of your ice spells are in the mountaintop of the giants. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Kind of. Again, this is a July 9th problem, but.
Yeah. But listen, this is progress. Is there anything in particular I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right down there, I'm assuming.
You want the ball bearing. That's the main thing we're here for. You can't take Trent down there.
I
don't know,
right
but you
spot?
can't take Trent. I would go down there. There's always treasure down there in those things.
Come on.
But you got to get off of Trent.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, come on.
Which is sad.
Let me. Okay. It is down there. Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Just
let's go back to the round table hold.
Drop out of aggro really quick.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Oh my God, Crimbo just dropped some news here. They wanted Donkey Kong Bonanza, and they spent 38 seconds in the Nintendo Direct announcing that Donkey Kong is now bisexual and you can't deal with it anymore. I did not know this. Is Donkey Kong canon bisexual now? This is no longer a fan theory.
Oh, is he?
I guess.
Good for him.
Can you check your inventory? See how many smithing stone 6s you have?
I'm assuming I probably don't.
I mean, you've gotten one level of smithing stone.
Where would they be? Because they're not consumables, are they?
Go to the left tab. Oh, you're in the crafting menu. You're in the crafting menu. So just go to your stone tab.
Those are 4s.
You have none?
None.
So if you have none, you're going to need... And you're at plus 16?
Yeah.
You need to buy 10.
Forsyth. Happy Pride.
Yeah. You need to buy 10 smithing stone 6s from the Husk Maidens.
Okay.
Because it's 2, 4, 6 for each level. And you already did the one with 2. The only line of dialogue they gave him is, "I enjoy bananas and peels," and give him a cheeky grin, and Diddy Kong is waving a flag behind him.
Excellent.
I love Cosmic Kiryu. This is Cosmic Kiryu posting. So yeah, we need to just... I wonder if we even have enough runes to...
I'm sure
to buy 10. I don't know how much they are.
They're not that expensive.
They seem pretty... They're probably... Well, I guess they are 6, right? And we still have 7, 8, and 9 that are purchasable, so... That is right. We can sell these also for the same amount.
We can. I didn't think about that. I'm going to be real.
It's fine. You have to sell at the blacksmith, though. It's a little annoying. Okay, so we want 6. We need to get 10. Perfect.
I know what I'm doing.
Blacksmith. It is, and then we can go on a little bit of a sweep. So, what's really nice here is that the map is going to tell us which areas we've looted for sacred tears at this point, because I believe all the churches with sacred tears have bonfires in them, so we'll be able to tell which churches you've been to by that, unless you missed some, which is possible. But at this point, you can actually get up to +10 on your Estus flask. And Mountaintop of the Giants is where you'd get to +12. So what is your Estus flask at right now?
My Estus is at +5.
+5. How about let's work on. Let's go around the world. So let's open up the map. And let's see.
Let's see.
You don't have enough seed. Your seed load is not big enough to give you more drink.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's open up the map.
Okay, so we have 1 in Limgrave and 3 in the Weeping Peninsula. So let's start with Limgrave.
Churches.
I think you got the one in Limgrave because it's the one on the top right here. Over to the right, down. Just want to make sure. Yeah, you got that. Or you got the one up there. You got one of them. Okay, there's 3 in Weeping Peninsula. Let's go down. You got 1, 2. Okay, so there's 1 in Weeping Peninsula. Let's zoom in. Go up to that forest. That glom of buildings right there to the right in the forest. To the south? No, to the south. In there is going to be a sacred tear.
Okay.
So we're going to go there, hop onto that one,
okay,
and we're going to head up there and find us a new sacred tier, get us to +6. And also we can start sweeping some Weeping Peninsula bosses if you would like.
Sure. So I'm going to kind of go this way and sort of like wrap around.
Yes. This was the one that when we did the charity stream was a huge pain in the ass to get because everyone who was in the call and in chat, well, I don't know about chat, but in the call, everyone was saying there's not one up there. Not one up there, bro. And then it was like totally up there.
I do kind of remember this.
Yeah, we should probably also do the Great Rune some guy. Probably be a good idea, but
I've been told several times about Great Runes and that they're good or whatever.
Here's the church.
Oh yeah, it has like the frenzy rats,
which we are very overpowered for. Madness. These guys would be good against Equilibrium Beast and Night Rain.
Sure would. Hi. Hell yeah.
Okay.
My Discord is discording? Oh no.
Like me? Am I screwed up? All right. So let me look at the boss list here.
Okay. Take your time.
All right, let's go back to the
kill things in the ailing village, I guess.
Yeah, let's go back to the bonfire we were just at.
Okay. Just gonna really quickly peek around and see if there's anything neat here. Ooh.
It is really fun to just like kill all the bosses in the game.
Yeah. And we'll get to that. I'm just making sure that there's not like a bonfire here or some shit.
I don't think so.
I mean, I guess there's literally a bonfire here, but like
there is like there's for once an actual bonfire. I mean, this is just Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. All right, cool. I think I've seen enough.
Yeah.
Same bonfire.
Same one.
Right there. Okay.
Yep. And we are going
the
to
ping sounds. Oh, that's what. Because I forgot to set it to streamer mode because thanks to this new OBS, mode, it doesn't automatically like swap me to.
All right, so rest at the bonfire, and we're gonna wait for nightfall. And then we are going to walk over to, when you open up your map, down further south. You see that like little poison lake there?
I sure do.
Don't drop your pin there. Drop it to the west of it.
Like here?
West, a little further on the other side of the road. Right up there. Yeah, just put it there. The boss is in there.
Which pin is that? That's 1. Okay.
That's number 1.
So
let me clear out my tabs here.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. I already said this to you earlier today, but I feel like it bears repeating. There is like a conversation to be had about like remakes and remake culture. One that you've started having, courtesy of your recent video, which everyone here should go watch.
Oh, we are
good.
Yeah, we are full on. Kyle posting while you're saying that. I don't know why it is not on the beach. The boss is not on the beach.
Not on the
I actually
beach
don't know if I've
wall.
ever fought this boss. It is like go towards that cliff. Is this actually nighttime?
I did wait for nighttime. Did I not already kill? Because what is this, a Knight's Cavalry?
You killed the Knight's Cavalry. There's 2 nighttime bosses that are kind of close to each other.
Oh, it's the death.
There it is. Okay, it's aggroed to us. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere. But where is it? Wait, turn your camera to the right. I think I saw him. There he is.
There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. Okay, fine. I won't have fun. Bye. Oh.
He's begging for the plunging attack.
He's trying to bait me into getting hit with a fucking ballista.
Oh, he's tearing down the trees, too. He's fucking up the architecture here.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
I would just go down there and fuck him up.
Fuck, man. Come on.
Oh, he got shot by the giant arrow, dude. And it staggered him. Oh, this is advanced tech. That's crazy tech. Okay. Deathbird eliminated. Enemy felled.
That's fun.
Let's see. All right, let's open up that map.
Well, I can't because the giant wants to kill me.
Guy's aggro to you. All right, yeah. Just Trent away from this. I can't believe that...
Was he mislead?
But I can't believe that happened.
What? That the bird got shot with the giant bow?
The bird got shot by the giant arrow dude and staggered.
It's pretty cool.
That's actually ridiculous. Okay. So now you have, with Weeping Peninsula, you have 3 bosses remaining, and you have gotten all of the tiers. Mm-hmm. So, would you like to continue a sweep of bosses in Weeping Peninsula?
Of course.
Okay. All right. So we've got 3 left. Let me see. They're all dungeon bosses. So we're gonna go north. See the like the minor Erd tree? There is gonna be a cemetery area around here, a little catacomb dungeon.
Let me really quick.
So we're gonna go find the catacombs that are gonna be along that cliffside. So warp to a nearby bonfire, and we're gonna look for the catacombs.
On the west side, you said?
Over near the go back. So where that Erd tree is, there's gonna be a along this. So go Tombsward, go that bonfire, and along this cliff face at the bottom, there should be the entrance to a catacomb.
I see. So like along the bottom or like on
No,
the top of the
go
cliff?
north of the bonfire. Don't like it will be along the wall, or at least it should be. I haven't
Like along this wall?
not
or-
that direction, not direction. This way, yeah.
Okay.
It should be at least. Chat will correct me if I'm wrong, which I will be.
I feel like a million years ago you said that you had ruminated on your thoughts on open world games and the like. The conversation that we had earlier.
Yeah, I did.
Did we
I have
continue
literally
that,
nothing interesting to.
Or am I
have-
like unconscious and
The thing is that I have basically nothing interesting to add except for the fact that when like I was going back and looking at some of the other open world games that I have played, and it is fascinating how much Elden Ring clears it. So go up this cliff face, yeah, just follow along up it, and I think head towards those. You can activate this guy and he'll point at it. I think it's near those jellyfish.
Hello, Soccer Tetris. I'm kind of low energy, so we're just sort of HP bar hunting.
Yeah, there it is.
But to catch everybody up, the conversation that I was having is that like, I tend to struggle a lot in open world games because it feels like once I'm given the opportunity to self-direct fully, which is something that Elden Ring does and it does really, really
Make sure to
well.
finger.
Oh, sure. We can bring the lads in. I'm gonna actually quickly re-up on some of. Is this the only thing that our leaf flowers are used for?
It's the most useful thing. I mean, if you make that many, you'll never run out, so just do it.
Okay, cool. Left to my own devices to self-direct or whatever, like I just don't do well with that. We are on PC, sadly, not PlayStation 5.
Now I have the Platinum Trophy on the PlayStation 5 version of this game.
It's true.
I hate the PC port of this game so much. It's caused me nothing but grief.
Yeah.
Do you think I should? Don't no.
No?
No,
Oh.
it's fine. There's more than enough in the game, but we might have to go hunting for them at some point because there is one area I want us to definitely have a stone sword key for.
I see.
Oh,
Fair enough. Oh well.
So what I think is interesting about Elden Ring is that it is perfectly willing. Unlike a lot of open world games, this game more than any other is willing to let players kind of fumble over themselves with the world. Because I was thinking about the other open world games that I've played, and very few are you've been betrayed by Trans Cloud again on Pride Month again.
Again.
we make fun of like map markers and stuff a lot. And I think Elden Ring has this very like hyper precise world design that goes against, I think, a lot of impulses around open world games that players have, because the self-direction is almost entirely defined by the readability of both the map and the layout of
Ascended Pickles
the
says
world.
you weren't there to kill. I'm so sorry.
I love giant skeletons.
Never give up skeletons. Sorry, you were saying.
Yeah. So much of the like gameplay flow of Elden Ring's exploration is like looking at the map. You spend a lot of time on the map in this game if you're playing it without much guidance. And they just have so much fun with like that type of exploration. So instead of, you will get your map marked sometimes by some characters if you do certain NPC things. D does it. I know he marks your map. Melina marks your map for the rolled lift. But for the most part, you're left to kind of organically follow the way they've set up the world, which is an unnatural setup. Don't tell Twitter about that, because they have set up the world with a lot of, I hate to say it, cinematic set pieces. Thank you. Where you have like all these eye lines, all these sight lines that the game draws over the world. When we get to Mogwin's Palace, you'll see my personal favorite in the game. You are meant to sort of, I don't want to say directionless, but you are meant to sort of take on that kind of old school pioneer attitude of, we're just going to go place to place. We're going to miss a shitload of stuff. We're going to miss mostly everything. But everything from like the leveling curve in this game to the builds and the way they kind of emerge for each player over time comes down to like exploration. Like you get levels so slow in this game, especially early on. And a big part of that is like you just have to move through the world and just find stuff. And you know, Dark Souls 1 is very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Except in Dark Souls 1, you can just sort of hit like walls where you're getting literally nothing accomplished in any capacity. Which is never really the case in Elden Ring. Elden Ring funnels itself the deeper you get into it. The classical Demon Souls or Dark Souls 3 structure emerges much more heavy when you get really Mountaintop of the Giants. Because Mountaintop of the Giants onwards is like big time linear. Like you are just running through a final boss rush.
Well, yeah, I mean,
we
saw it earlier just by like
if you zoom out on the map, this is the open world. Yeah.
Yeah, the open world is
this is the open world
done as like a weird ring, almost as if
yeah.
that has something like significant to, because like of how, you know, it's Elden.
Yeah, don't look into that. It's not true. There's nothing thematic. There's no story in this game.
I mean,
it's
Joseph
like
Anderson did prove that there is no story in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Cemetery shape. Oh, these guys.
Bloodborne guys. All right, boss down. And you can probably tell with the way some of these boss health bars are going right now, you're not meant to fight every boss in this game.
No.
We're doing it as like a sightseeing tour.
Yeah. I'm just kind of relaxing. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm just kind of having a good time, you know? I find it very, very funny which enemies are bosses in Elden Ring and in Night Rain, and which ones aren't, and which ones that weren't bosses in Elden Ring have upgraded into boss status in Night Rain.
Yeah.
The little bubble envoy boys our bosses.
The Envoy Boys got
in
such a
Night
glow up. They
Rain.
got yassified for Night Rain. Okay, so
Yeah.
zoom in on Weeping Peninsula.
Okay.
Okay, you see the runes to the north, right there, the demi-human forest rune. There is going to be a cave that we want to get to that is around there. It is like to the, just slightly to the east of it.
Okay.
A little further east than that, but that is still like our general location. It's going to be, see where those like little trees are that are a little lighter to the right? Right there. That's where we're headed.
Okay. Cool.
The Earth Boar Cave, Chad, if you want to follow along.
Yeah, we're just kind of having a rest day. I'm just gonna. Oh, it's not Night Rain. It's not Night Rain.
Not Night Rain. You're not going to have fun doing that. So,
one of these days, I think, just to keep things interesting, I think one of these days, one of our Elden Ring streams should just be, without telling anyone, Night Rain.
maybe, and if it's you running it, then like I don't have anything to worry about because I'll never be able to. I need to buy. Okay, chat. You all know PC better. If I'm having frame rate issues and like kind of stuttering and stopping, which part of my PC needs an upgrade? Is that CPU? Is that GPU? Is there a difference between those two? I don't have no idea. It's probably not RAM. I imagine I got a good RAM game, but I think it's going to be. Gerblishner said it was along the shore side, the shoreline. So
Okay.
let's see if we can look down there.
Yeah, Bopper,
Over
if
this
you
cliff.
download some more RAM, I'm sure that it'll fix the problem.
It's going to. Okay, I don't think there's any. Okay, I think I see. Take that trail down there. You see that like little.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Bopper, how much RAM have you downloaded?
The issue, Eric. Actually, I haven't downloaded any RAM.
That's
from
extremely funny.
Still got it.
Right?
The issue is that like Elden Ring and Night Rain, this is gonna sound crazy to like gamers. They're the only really graphic intensive games I ever play on PC. Like, because beyond that, it's like Dark Souls 3. That shit came out 10 years ago.
Did you not get Clair Obscur on PC, or did you get it on PS5?
PS5.
Isn't it more expensive
The
on
issue
PS5?
for... Is it? I thought it was the same price. I paid $50 for it.
I just was looking around at it, like, price-wise, and it was showing up on my range as, like, $70.
What? Clair Obscur PS5.
Maybe I should buy it
It's
digitally off of
$50.
Clair. Yeah, maybe I
Okay,
should.
you might have been... Okay, the $70 version is the Lumiere GameStop exclusive edition.
God. Yeah, no, I don't want that.
The deluxe edition is $60. Just go to like GameStop and just buy like the $50 base edition. It's like, who gives a shit about all that other crap?
I don't want to get carded at GameStop.
I did get carded for Clair Obscur.
But you learned your lesson this time.
I did bring my wallet in this time and not just my phone for Apple Pay. So one thing that was really funny was that right-wing guy that called me out,
Yeah.
he clearly watched most of the video because he posted the screenshot of his video getting called out where I did the Inspector Gadget, never had sex. I think that made him mad, and then he like rage posted about it to his fans.
It's really funny.
That is like and then they started this whole thing of like, this guy claimed that Clair Obscur is a piece of children's media. This guy's nuts, which I never said.
Right, but
They were
that
just
doesn't
seething
matter.
so bad. All right, boss
Rune Bear.
time. Rune Bear. I know this guy has. There's a really funny glitch that you can one-shot this guy with. You can get him to fall through the floor. Like, but it's like an actual glitch. It's like he falls through the textures and just collapses into nothingness. Well, it's interesting, Mr. X-Fire. So I have no issues running the Dark Souls trilogy. I have no issues running. Actually, yeah, it's just the Dark Souls trilogy on PC. None of them. I get 60 frames consistently. Streamed them all. It was fine. All right, we are now headed for, whenever we get back out here, we have one boss left on Weeping Peninsula, then we are done forever with the Weeping Peninsula.
That's wild.
Unless there's like a golden seed that we missed, but I think we got them all. We are going to the mines that we did not do here. So if you open up the map, scroll down, to the right, to the north, left, just a little bit. Zoom in the map to the left. There's that mine right there. That's where we were going.
Press the wrong button to lay a marker down. There we go. And
that is where our final boss health bar of Weeping Peninsula
2. Okay, cool.
is. We need to come back here for a quest for Jill. That is a July 9th problem.
Yeah, we can make a note of that. People in the chat make a note of the July 9th problems. By the way, July 9th, it's very likely that I'm going to be out of my mind tired on July 9th because I am in my constant fear of air travel in the state of the United States of America being what it is. I'm going to be taking a 9-hour train out to Pittsburgh and a 9-hour train back.
Oh, that should be fun, though.
I mean, I do love trains, is the thing. I find them very poetic and beautiful. But also, that is a rough thing to do and then, like, bounce right back into Elden slop. Huge shout out to trains. Everybody in my chat who loves trains, sound off.
I've never been on a train, and like, I don't know, I really want to. I was thinking of taking a train to Pittsburgh because I'm going to Pittsburgh, but it's at the end of July.
Damn, we're just gonna miss each other.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I could do, because I have a friend in Pittsburgh who wants to like hang out, not in the context of Anthrocon because it's very packed and busy at the time. Let me know when you're going to be there, and I'll make a trip back down. Hang out with you and my friend, and I don't know, we'll like get pizza together, whatever it is people do in Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna be spending at least one afternoon guzzling beer at PNC Park.
Hell
complaining.
Yeah.
Open up your map again. I'm wondering if... Oh, okay, yeah, we still got a distance to go.
Yeah.
We will need to kind of go kind of down to the left.
Yeah.
Because the mines is going to be down there, but I think that's our map marker.
Yeah.
So let's see. I'm getting a lot of issues with like Elden Ring stutter where you're like... It's... Oh...
Wait a second.
We need to find a spirit spring to land on. Because we got to get down there is the issue.
But I think it's just too far away for me.
Probably just too far away.
Right?
No, you might make that. I think you'll make that.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm looking at that and I'm like, I don't know.
The worst that happens is you don't make it.
Oh, well.
You jumped too early?
I mean, I jumped too early.
Yeah, you wasted one of your jumps completely on, like, the surface.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
You had to double jump off of the edge. So I think...
Watched a friend die 10 times trying to parkour exactly here. Oh, so is that just, like, straight up not...
You might want to just run underneath the bridge. Don't go up. Like, just run directly south from where you are. See?
Oh,
like, where you are right now. Like, just go through the forest.
The problem with that is that I'd have to, like, go all the way back out like this first. So it should maybe...
Yeah, that's fine. But, like, running through the forest shouldn't kill you at this point. I don't think there's anything that's going to snipe you like crazy. So let me open up my task manager. So the thing that kills my computer, let's see.
Let me ask you the $1 million question.
Google, what?
Do you still use Google Chrome?
Yes, but like I've tried turning it off and that doesn't help.
Okay.
I shouldn't be using Google Chrome. It says it's running 61 shits, and that's probably like 55 of those are ads on a fucking fandom wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that garbage. I closed down fandom wiki, and then Google Chrome parentheses 61 dropped to Google Chrome parentheses 19 from one tab. One tab.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Hate the wiki. I need to just start using Firefox. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Use Firefox, but get uBlocker. It makes things a lot easier.
Let me read my data. I'm just gonna read my data to chat so they can tell me what I need to buy to fix my computer so that it runs Elden Ring and I can stream during Elden Ring and run it at least like high settings. Let me find, how do I find my computer specs? System information. Okay.
Bopper.
What?
Bopper, I don't want to freak you out here.
Speed wagon.
We have to.
We have to.
Pride Month. You have to summon JoJo.
You have to.
This Joshua cosplay, by the
and
way, is so
Speedwagon.
good.
So, uBlock let you prune all AI-related search elements from it. Oh, that's so good.
It can? Eric, can you show me how to do that?
Okay, so let me tell you.
That's also so good. Are you kidding me?
Let's see. From system information.
That's so good.
Okay. So, chat, I have on this thing, I have Windows 10. Should I be on Windows 11? I don't fucking know. I don't know this shit. Windows 10. My processor is an Intel Core i5-9400F CPU. Which gives me 2.9 gigahertz, fuck, I'm not going to read the rest of it. An i5-9400F CPU, 2.9 gigahertz.
Look at him go!
Oh, he's so good! That's his little hat, I guess.
Yes, that's his little hat.
We just got to use our imagination, and that's way more fun. That's way more fun.
Oh my god, it's so good. Sorry. Just use the block element feature to zap the AI overview and AI mode tab. Ooh, that's so good. Bopper, you got to get on Firefox. Firefox
I really do, right?
Has a system, just to let you know, Firefox has a system to like pull your like information off of Chrome and like put it into Firefox.
Oh hell yeah.
So like I lost basically nothing in my efforts to move from Chrome to Firefox. It is actually like genuinely so like worth it. I don't know. I don't know how much I can vouch for other web browsers and whether or not they're like a good, bad, whatever. I don't know if Firefox is genuinely the best web browser on the market or not. I'm not like a tech person for that. But I can say that like Chrome is one of the worst there is. It just it tanks
we had to use it.
hard.
The issue is that we had to use it for work, and now that I'm free of that fucking trash, I can do that. Okay, so I got all my relevant information. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, An
Everyone
Intel
stand
Core
back.
i5 9400 CPU, 4GB graphics card, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 Super, and 4.09 terabytes of storage. Because I did install like a 3 or 4 terabyte hard drive. So I know I can add shit to my computer. And I will be posting this on the Game Club Discord server for anyone who wants to tell me which part I should upgrade that would be like the most affordable and get me my Elden slop.
Somebody take a picture of this.
This is so peak.
Caesar kneeling at the feet of TransCloud with Joshua and Ario Speedwagon in the background.
You're gaming on a high quality PC from a while ago? Yeah, I mean, I bought it in 2021 and I've never upgraded it outside of its storage.
All right.
So.
Yeah, you might need to push. You might need to get a better computer. Bye, TransCloud.
Issues, I have no job.
That's where we get the.
That's where we get the Summer of Fire emblem.
Yeah. Oh, well.
That was with the two summon health bar edition. All right. All right. Scaly Misbegotten down. Hey, the Rusty Anchor is a great weapon in Night Rain.
It sure
it comes
is.
poison. So you've killed 50 of 165 base game bosses. How does it feel?
Let's
get out of here.
I was gonna say that Rusty Anchor. You could make a Wade build. You could make a Final Fantasy, not a Wade. I'm sorry, a Final Fantasy VIII Ward. That's his name. Build. Because he fights with like a javelin that's kind of like an anchor. All right. Well, we're done with. Should I run back and grab my souls? I should probably run back and grab my souls.
How many was it?
Like 10k or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I'm gonna get the map pulled up for our next little
That's probably
for our
easy.
excursions in Limgrave.
Yeah, you get that set up. Just gonna really quickly run around and kind of scoop up my runes if I can.
How much does a motherboard cost if you wanted to upgrade a motherboard? I don't even know if it's showing up my motherboard, what it is.
I mean, as far as I remember, motherboards aren't the most expensive thing that you can get for a computer, but they can be pricey, or I might be thinking about CPU. Because I know that I had my computer, like, some of the parts, like, broke down hard. And I think those parts were, like, my CPU and my power source. And all told, it was, like, $600 in repair or something outrageous.
Ugh. I'm not spending that.
Motherboard, yeah, like, the motherboard is rough because, like, you might as well start going in on building your own computer if you're going to try to, like, because, like, you'd have to reconnect everything to a brand new motherboard. I don't know. It's tricky. I think you might be able to do it, but I don't know.
I get Extra X-Man to do it for me.
I was about to say, like, I don't know enough about computers to be able to, like, comfortable. They should be here. This is the place. Oh, yeah, they're right there. I was like 15,000. All right.
It's not bad.
Where are we going?
Tutorial area.
Like the Stranded Graveyard, or?
Cave of Knowledge.
Good motherboards tend to run 100, 200. Yeah, okay, that's about what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
That's not terrible.
I'm sorry, not the Cave of Knowledge. I thought that this was the bonfire that's up above. We need to go to the bonfire that's like up above us. So, which is weird because it said Stranded Graveyard here.
Yeah.
Okay, there's our stone sword key. If you've got one, stick it in.
Oh.
No, fuck.
We knew this was gonna happen.
What's up, Angelo Tangelo? All right, we'll just go elsewhere until we can find another stone. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses left for Limgrave.
Okay.
So let's.
Did we not do this one? Or did we?
No, I think we did. I think we did. It says. Yeah, I have Crucible Knight as beaten. This map sucks compared to the previous one I was looking at. What are we looking for? Okay, so scroll up and let's go towards the river, towards the Limgrave River.
This one?
So there is, if we zoom in, there is going to be a cave around there.
Around here?
Around in that kind of general area. So we'll get over there. There's a cave we have not been to yet. You can start from the bonfire you were like hovering over, or you can start from... Actually, it doesn't matter. We have a way down to the river. That one needs 2 keys. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. We might... I don't know. Have we bought stone sword keys from the Husk Maidens?
I don't know.
They have a limited inventory, but I don't know how, like, limited it is.
Do I remember how to get down there? Oh, it's from that, right?
Spirit Spring, yeah.
Yeah. How do I get to that Spirit Spring?
To the right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, it's on that side? Dang.
Okay, so I've been thinking a lot about Night Rain. Great game, have a great time with it, good fun, etc., etc. I gotta say...
Why's that guy gooning on the... Did you see he left his goon sauce on, like, the bridge?
Ew, did he?
Like, on the wall there?
Dude, your goon sauce.
Oh. This game's sick. This game's for freaks.
It sure is. Okay, this might be a bad idea.
Nah, it's not. It's just right. It's right next to the bonfire.
Yeah.
Perfect.
To 2, right?
I think so.
What was I gonna say? I brought up the whole like remakes thing. 1, to shill for your video, which everyone should see, please. And
I believe
2,
it's on the right side of the wall.
To kind of talk about like the conversation that we were having about remakes and like remake culture, and I find it really interesting that like people are very I guess I haven't heard a lot of people be critical of Night Rain.
You open up the map real quick.
Ooh.
It is further north. You need to get down to that water. You see like those gravestones that they have like drawn on the map?
Yeah.
That's what we're going for.
What was I saying? I guess I
I've been thinking
haven't
about
seen
Night Rain
people
remakes.
I guess
Bonfire.
I haven't seen people like super complain about Night Rain right now, but I've also not been a part of like Souls fandom or anything like that. So like,
Okay, so I did see a guy that apparently is like notorious for being super toxic. So like, take it with a grain of salt. He might just be hating to hate, but I did see this one guy who called Night Rain the worst roguelike ever made.
ooh.
Because the Souls genre does not fit with you might be able to survive that jump from like the lowest point there. We're right next to the bonfire, so we're good. Didn't even take fall damage, is crazy.
Elden
So
Ring
it's down in here.
Continues to be genuinely shocking.
Who's complaining that it's the worst roguelike ever?
Right. I think I saw that video
because
like you told me about this. Yeah.
yeah, Other way. It's the other way. I told you about it. So they're saying the Souls genre does not fit with the roguelike genre because the roguelike Souls is too difficult to be a roguelike because roguelikes need to be easy because they always send you back to the beginning. And I'm like, aren't roguelikes like notoriously difficult as a genre?
I honestly
like, aren't they
have no
one of the
idea.
hardest genres? Like Hades is like a tough game, and they send your shit back to the beginning.
It's a long
time you
walk for
play
him
the
to just
damn
be like,
game.
Souls games are too hard. Because that's all he wants to say is the thing.
This is the same guy I saw complain about the objectively bad gank fights in Sekiro because it's really not objective criticism. Riz Captain Stein. It's not
We
objective
need
criticism
Riz
if you
Captain Steiner.
use items or ninjutsu powers to transform one of the ganks. So I forget the channel's name. I think it's like the Fumbler King or something. I've heard he's like a huge asshole, so like I don't know.
I mean, like the problem that I have with it, outside of most things I'm talking about, like the issue that I'm facing with it is like, what on earth, is, like, what is the alternative, right? Like, let's just say for the sake of argument that Night Rain is terrible, right? I don't believe that that's true. I love Night Rain. Night Rain is great. But like for argument's sake, Night Rain, terrible 0 out of 10 video game. Wah. Woe be unto me.
Well, like Balatro, it's a game that relies solely on luck and other people to carry you.
That is true.
And the runbacks are terrible, just like in Balatro and Hades.
That is also true. But like, wouldn't we rather have this? Hear me out for a second, okay? Wouldn't we rather that FromSoft be Invader Transcloud is wild. Wouldn't we rather that FromSoft like figure out weird things or like experiment and do strange things all the time instead of like pump out remake after remake every time?
No, they need to become the new Bethesda, and we need 18 anniversary editions of Dark Souls 1. Now, someone did suggest, that was really funny, that games that need remakes are games like Dark Souls 1 that are clearly compromised visions. Like, that is one way to say you're still, like, just malding over Tomb of the Giants. Like, okay, boss down.
Honestly, considering what they did to the Demon Souls remake, the only thing that's going to happen out of a Dark Souls 1 video, or a Dark Souls 1 remake, if it happens, is that they're just going to ruin the score. Like, that's the only thing that they're going to do.
Nothing's going to change except for Gwyn's song is going to suck now. Because it'll be plin, plin, plon, but there's going to be a chorus going plin, plin, plon, plon, plin, plin, plon, plon. And there's going to be like a really, 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 really they're bad jiggle physics on Smo titties.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're gonna get. And you're gonna like it, chat, because it's a remake. It's objectively better.
Lost Izalith
And, like,
will look prettier by modern visual standards,
being
which is
4K.
to say worse, and be otherwise unchanged.
Yes. For some reason, the map of Lingrave like sucks ass and it's like unreadable.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so open up your map, go down a little south here a little bit. So
In the lake?
no, I don't know why. No, for some reason it was pointing at Weeping Peninsula. Okay, we still have the Ball-Bearing Hunter, Black Knife Assassin, Bloodhound Knight, Darrowil, and Death.
If they add an epic chorus to Gwyn's song of Rexfire would turn into AVGN.
What were they thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, so go north on the map. You see, go to the left now, and then to the north a little bit more. That bonfire you're closest to on the left. Go there. There is a boss outside of the War Master's shack. I don't know if it's a time of day boss or not, though. Doesn't say here. I'm trying to find a better map.
Dark Souls 1 is great when you go through all the big cinematic boss fights, and the last boss is a dirty man with a hot sword that you fight in a dark hole. No, but it needs to be like epic, right?
Right. It is a night boss, so let's rest for nighttime.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if there's anything in here that I want. Nah, I need to save my runes.
Well,
if I want to pump out another short video for cynical purposes,
for that sweet cash money.
I'm not even profiting that much off of this. I'm just keeping the name in the algorithm on the chance that hopefully Pokemon Part
Could you imagine?
cash.
If this small-time conservative YouTuber gets Senpai to notice him, and like next thing you know, you're like featured in an EFAP podcast or whatever?
Okay, open up your map. The boss is going to be like in that little area to the southeast of the shack, so kind of in there, like in that zone. Yeah.
Gonna be another Deathbird.
Okay, well, I like totally tripping out. Can you open your map? Did I like tell you the wrong direction? Okay, a little further north. Go like kind of up this ridge here. The boss is physically inside the shack. Keep resting until Burnhall isn't there. What? That's crazy.
Okay. So, like...
Okay.
Oh, this motherfucker.
He's in Night Rain.
Ow. Asshole.
And we hate him in Night Rain. Yeah! Now that sword is awesome. I love that sword. Like, its combat art rules. God, it's so fun to get your lick back after all the shit he did in Night Rain.
Right? Fuck
okay,
off,
ball-bearing
man.
hunter down. Let me continue my Google Chrome search. All right. Now our next boss on our boss hunting extravaganza.
Should be, the Nightbird, which is presumably in the same area, question mark?
Yeah, it says it's in the War Master's shack. It is... Or the War Master's shack is its closest bonfire. So if you open the map, you see that little kind of elevated plateau to the southeast of you?
This?
That's where you're going.
It's 4.
It's 4.
All right, Deathbird.
I don't think I've ever fought this Deathbird. I didn't know it was here until I was looking at this list. I've never cleared all the boss health bars, because that would be so ridiculous to do. Ouch. What is your combat art again?
Oh, it's a little lightning steppy. It's just to kind of augment it so that I do lightning. Oh, someone fell off again.
Deathbird's got to stop falling off. Deathbird's so washed.
Oh, if that was Dark Souls 2. That would have killed me immediately.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ow. You know what? Honestly, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you probably should. Okay. All right. Now we're going to go. Who's up for another catacomb?
Me.
All right. Let's open up that map when we get a chance.
Going, Deathbird never had it. They can't be washed.
Okay. So we're going to go to what was actually the first catacomb I ever found in Elden Ring, and I got fucking clapped washed. Like, I got run over by this one. So open the map, and let's go follow the kind of river. You see the bridge to the northeast of you? Up.
This one?
That bridge. There's going to be a catacombs that is just a little inland from that beach, or from that bridge, I mean.
Like, out here or in
here? Up on the land, to the left. Up in this area, against this wall to the left. You see there's kind of like a tree to your left?
Like here?
Yeah, it's going to be in there.
Okay.
So warp to the bonfire by the bridge.
This one?
Yeah. So we're going up. It's like to your left. We're getting up there.
Okay. Do you think Hidetaka Miyazaki is a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
We really can't you know, I don't think so, because I don't know if he's ever read anything. I think like all of his games are just made up. Mm-hmm.
The beast eye quivers.
Malekith is calling for you.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Wait, is that what's happening when the beast eye quivers?
All fours Malekith is calling, yes.
Oh, hell yes.
I will return in just a moment. I'm going to go get me a snack.
Get yourself a snack. I guess we haven't seen Gallup yet. Haven't done Fallen Wedge yet. Wedge and Gallup. Cerulean globes quivered with anticipation. Yeah, that's about right. Let me make it lore appropriate. His gloaming globes quivered in the church of anticipation. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. Daddy Malaketh is hungry. Everyone, please be kind to me. It is literally Trans Month. Not wait, Pride Month. What did I say? You know, no, fuck it. It's Trans Month now. It's Trans Month, everyone, and my birthday. Honestly, you're so right. This is true, yeah. Trans Month. We can have Pride Month and divvy up the rest of the month. I would say all of Q3 should be Trans Month. Yeah, I think that that's fair.
Okay, this is what I wanted to say earlier, because I have a new rule. Did you kill the boss yet, or are you still, oh, I just saw I was looking at the wrong screen. Sorry, Black Knife Assassin.
What is your new rule?
My new rule is I need to find the location of Bloodhound Knight Darrowil.
Is that a rule or is that a goal? It kind of sounds like a goal.
Chad, did we already do that fight? I actually think I might have forgotten to mark that one, because I think that's the one that I think that's the one that Blythe does with you. Did you do the Blythe summon?
Of course I did the Blythe summon. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Hello, Justin. Hi.
Then I think we already killed Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. So there's only one boss left in Limgrave, and it means we need 2 stone sword keys. So we might as well check the Round Table Hold Maiden Husks real quick to see if they've got 2 of them for sale. And I'll check a list of what merchants actually sell them.
I think that that's a totally fair thing to do.
Okay. My new rule, I do this from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably done it. Everyone does it. It's the invoke thing now, which is when you get gamer rage, when you get upset, and you start making declarative statements about game design of the game you're currently playing. Okay, they've got 3 for sale. Just buy all 3.
I'm with you so far. I'm hearing you. I'm listening.
We should not be allowed to do that ever again. No more. You cannot be mad and say, I don't like game design when it does this, because you're just salty. And we've been trained by YouTubers to channel our saltiness into declarative statements about game design. I think that the aesthetic quality of art and general design theory has to be reflective. It cannot be reactionary. And we let ourselves get too reactionary. So we get fucking mad at some boss and we start coming up with huge diatribes about what is good and bad boss design in video games. And it's just straight up trying to justify the fact that we're fucking pissed off.
Yeah.
That's my new rule.
I think that
you cannot say game design when you're mad. Do not say game design chat when you're mad. Just be fucking mad. Just be pissed off. It's okay. Elden Ring makes you mad, so we're going to go back to the tutorial area and we're going to stick it in that statue.
Okay. Me when I'm bad at the game. This game sucks.
Never trust how you feel about game design past 9 p.m. Exactly.
I don't know. It's just it is interesting to me because a lot of people get very determined to Oh yeah, it did take 2. A lot of people get very like invested in making big declarative statements about art, and I guess there's a cynic in me that's like, oh, that's easily because
Oh, he couldn't help himself. Look what he put right next to the tutorial.
I know. You're just getting your feet all in there. Look at that. I'm filthy. Oh, fuck me. It's just one of these, isn't it?
Have you seen these before?
I think I saw you do this. And by do...
Oh, I've never done one of these on stream.
I was about to say, and by do this, I mean... get, like, look at this one time and go, mm-mm. You son of a bitch.
Well, the good news, Mr. X-Fire, is I'm pretty sure we're vastly over-leveled for this at this point. So, I'm hoping that it's not too bad, but these are notoriously annoying dungeons. These make people rage so hard. Like, these are crash-out dungeons. The hero's graves.
Yeah. And feel like something. There it is. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Look at that. That is straight up filthy.
It's like...
Whoa.
Yeah, okay, you come here too early, you definitely get one shot. I mean, you're getting 2 shots, so...
Ugh.
You see something like this, you just start getting Ainsley vibes. The aroma is a bit special.
I'm just gonna start going down and see if that leads to something.
Down
Ow.
usually gets you where you want to go.
This is a make you declare
this is a make you declare bad game design dungeon.
Well, you know, this is objectively bad design. I feel like we can all say this pretty comfortably right now. Game design
because we're mad
at its worst, and it isn't because I'm mad. It's actually because I am some kind of like powerful.
I just have more better. I just have more better observational powers than you do. Like, drink up.
I have to get safe first. I made a huge gambit.
You know, this is a good dungeon, but not a good Dark Souls dungeon.
Did somebody say that?
I'm gonna scream. That's Justin. I'm gonna scream. Justin's a top hater.
One of the haters of all time. Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah, this is your reward. That's a level 18 weapon you have.
Yeah, what's going on here?
This is a normal health bar. What is this?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. That was the wrong thing. I wanted this. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm getting owned.
But you know what this boss is weak to, right?
Dying?
Yeah. This boss is weak to getting owned.
I wish I could, like, stand spray good.
You can. I don't know if the dry leaf arts are going to get that done. Like, this is definitely like a... You would have stance broken this with, like, a ultra great sword at this point.
Maybe an ultra great Eevee.
Maybe.
Damn it, Caesar. Oh.
Yeah!
Okay.
Hey, at least you got to hear the sound part of that. Yeah, this boss is weak to damage. Congratulations, you have killed every boss in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
This dungeon was rough, but you know what? First try.
It really wasn't. we came at it late enough to where this was not a problem. I think a lot of people come here early because you see it like first thing. It's like the first mystery the game gives you. It's the first like, what is this?
It's tantalizing.
Okay. We have 3 sacred tears to grab in Liurnia of the Lakes.
Oh boy.
You might be able to level up.
Oh, how many? No, I'm
actually
just shy. It does have the best early game seal. Did I get that? We could continue the Ronnie quest. Oh, yeah, don't I have to like rescue Selen or talk to Selen or do something with Selen?
At some point, but let's go to Liurnia of the Lakes.
That's a July 9th problem.
So we have 3 sacred tears. Mm-hmm. The first one is go down, go south on the map. Go south on the map. South towards the castle that where we fought Godric. Okay. So there is on that side. See, zoom in. That building to the southwest of that bonfire. That is a church. We want to go there. Yeah.
Okay. Point 3. Oh boy, I can use my starting gift of 2 stone sword keys. I'm sure there's a great reward for my choice. Yeah, buddy.
Wait, do you get 2 when you pick? Is your starting
2?
gift? Is it 2? Because that's so hateful if it
that
is.
So hateful.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
It is 2.
Believe it or not, for a
Bald.
You're a true. My name is Topes.
Topes.
Presuming you're interested, only.
Don't I already have these? How can I tell if I already have them?
Number held and stored. It'll say.
Do I literally not have them?
No. All right.
I might as well.
So. Let me check our next one. Our next one is up north past the crumbled bridge. The northern crumbled bridge, the one that leads out of Raya Lucaria and into Altus Plateau. So zoom in. That church there. Okay, we've been there. So we've probably got that one. Mm-hmm. If we don't have it, that would be an all-time fumble.
Yeah.
And now we need to see if we've got the Church of Inhibition. So go west of that, or sorry, east of that location. Zoom in. It is the church at the top of these plateaus to the north. Just a little bit. It's that building to your left now. Right there. Yep.
All right, that's 3. So, to get to number 3, I guess we just start climbing, right?
Yeah, I'd start from that bonfire that you're right near.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. We have a suggestion in the chat to get rid of the frenzy eye if that is where this is heading. And
yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Be a good idea. So where do we go for the frenzy eye?
It's on the way. You won't miss it.
Okay. I'm just kind of going north.
Let me open the map again. I just want to look at it here. Well, for longer than 0 seconds. I think we'll actually want to start from the bonfire to our north. Like from where the elevator is. You see where it kind of, the landscape kind of cuts in there. So not that one. Up north, north, right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you turn left at the bottom of these stairs, you will cut through this area. You're going through the that frenzy village we had seen last week.
Oh yeah.
We have 19 bosses remaining.
Oh, that's the frenzy eye.
Yeah, you can't miss it. We have 19 bosses remaining in Liurnia of the Lakes.
Wow, we really just kind of breezed.
This was where we... Yeah, Liurnia is weird because I think a lot of people just end up blitzing through it. Because the 2 mandatory bosses in Liurnia... Well, I'm going to put mandatory in quotations. It's not really mandatory, but chat knows what I mean. I'm just buffering it so when chat pretends they don't know what I mean. They know what I mean by mandatory. The Red Wolf of Radagon and Renala are not difficult.
Fuck me.
I think it's easy to kind of underexplore Liurnia. At least in my playthrough, it was. Ooh, treasure chest.
Howl of Shabriri.
That's such a fun incantation.
How exactly do I turn this madness thing off?
Like that, you just kill everyone. It's like in it's like the Tower of Latria brain that you have to bring down, where you kill all the guys and it drops their spell.
All of the brains tier 3 subs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, now you're clear to explore more safely.
Well, that was freaky.
To be fair, we did do the major stuff. We did Raya Lucaria and we did Caria Manor, so... I mean...
Yeah.
The major things we missed was the Sacred Tier. So you're going to go just kind of up and around, follow that like kind of zigzagging cliff.
So like... North...
I don't know about north. Open up your map again. You're gonna go south.
South, and then like cut up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can see it kind of zigzags up.
Okay.
Cartography. Remember Cartographer Kale from Dark Souls 2?
Yeah, he'd love this.
That's a good
he'd love
character.
this game.
He really would. You know, he died before it ever came out, which is really sad.
Yeah. Maybe they're gonna fix that in the Dark Souls 2 remake.
Which wet blade do we need, Gerblishner? That way I can put a pin on the map for where we need it.
Damn. That was Night Rain. I'd be able to scale that no problem.
Yeah, you would. It's in Raya Lucaria. Okay. Okay, open up the map again. Okay, so it's to your north now. There's the church.
Yeah.
The Madness Goon Squad is out
Uh-oh.
today. Did they force you off, Trent?
They did.
Uh-oh.
Someone's invading me.
You have a plus 18 weapon. Just gank him.
Whoa. He just wants to do...
He just wants to fight the Equilibrium Goat.
shit.
I'm not even sure what Madness does exactly. I think it just like
It
bleed.
just,
I don't know
like,
if it has any
yeah.
other ancillary effects.
I mean, it
Oh,
stuns
damn.
you. There we go.
Sorry, Vike. The fingerprint grape. It drains FP also.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I
that's-
guess I am out of FP. Whatever. Into the Church of Inhibition.
Ooh, finger made in chat. Careful with that J key.
Gotta watch out. That guy was almost Elden Lord.
Oh, so he's washed. So that dude's like mega washed. All right, so we now have all of the we now have all of them that are here in Liurnia of the Lake. So here's the question I want to ask you. Are you wanting to do a boss sweep of Liurnia, or are you wanting to advance into some new territory? How are you feeling?
Well, I feel like if we advance into new territory, people are going to get ornery with me because they're going to get, like, wrapped up about, like, doing quests for Jill. Like, the
But they're
Sullen
going to do that
stuff.
anyway.
Right, but, like, we could delay that to July 9th if we just kind of... Well, I guess no, we'd have one more stream between then and July 9th. We'd have a stream next week, presumably. So...
But like you can do Mount Gelmir and Mogwin's Palace. I mean, Mogwin's Palace is probably not recommended at this point, but you can do those without like ending anything. I think the wall for a lot of stuff is going to be Malakath, actually. So,
People want me to... So here's the thing. People want me to proceed with the Ronnie quest. The problem with the Ronnie quest is that inevitably it leads to my boyfriend dying. I know that already because Bopper could not stop killing my boyfriend over and over and over again when we
you
were
have to
platinum
kill Blythe for that
hunting.
platinum trophy.
When we were platinum
It's the easiest
hunting
way to do it.
for Elden Ring. So, you literally can just ignore him, but isn't he like in torment? I don't want to do that to him. If he's in torment, then I should put him down, I guess. Be the respectful thing to do.
Extra
Really
life.
like gore of my comfort character. Let him go insane in the corner. That's somehow worse to me, isn't it?
So I did you a favor. Okay. So let me pull up my Liurnia of the Lakes map, because until a decision is made, we're just going to kill Liurnia bosses.
I'm gonna say let's just kill some Liurnia bosses for now, because like I don't have the mental capacity to like have like a
Explore Mount
productive
Gelmir.
conversation about whether or not we need to do Selin or Ronnie or Seravan or whatever the fuck else is going on right now.
Forget character quests. We don't do. Nobody fucks with character quests. Okay, this is completionist brainer on it.
Well, except that I think that some of them are useful for like casting builds specifically, which Jill will be, which means that that's a July 9th problem. You see, I'm very easily overwhelmed right now. Let's just kill some Liurnia bosses. The Sofra River boss I think we've already done. Didn't we? We can deal with that later. Let's focus on Liurnia for a little while, okay? I'm not listening to chat anymore. Everyone is spamming my chat about what to do. Bopper, take it away. Where are we going for Liurnia boss? Bopper? Uh-oh. Bopper has gone quiet. Bopper has abandoned me. No. Okay, fine. Fine. The fates have conspired. What do I need to do to get Selin? Let's quickly do that while Bopper is away. Chat, send help. Let's quickly do Selin. Let's not overthink it. Really quickly. Gerwelschner, take us away. To start. Go to Altus? Okay. Actually, okay. Go to the Lift of Dectus. Okay. Go north after riding at. I am currently, like, making a concerted effort to listen to Gerwelschner specifically, just so that way I have clarity of purpose here, okay? Go north after writing it. Done. Going.
We are Altus Gaming.
Hi, welcome back.
I love Altus Gaming.
Yeah. We're Altus plateauing. I was told to ride the lift up and head north. So here we are, heading north.
Well, that puts us in prime sacred tier territory also.
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be a church?
I don't know what this one is. But there are two. Our remaining two are in Altus that we can get
Drop
without like
down
messing with
to
Mountain
the
Pop the
right.
Giants.
Okay, like down here.
Those look like some fancy runes, so they probably got some neat stuff in them.
Yeah, probably.
They got to.
They should. All right. Gerwelschner is leading me. Now at Erdtree Grazing Hill. Oh, well, it's a good thing that Pahor wanted me to warp to Erdtree Grazing Hill bonfire that I do not have.
Oh, we're off the map.
We are. There is a grace nearby.
Are we going?
Oh, there it is. I see it.
So what are we being escorted for? Do you have any idea?
This is to help the Selin thing, because people won't shut the fuck up about it, so, like, here we go. I'm ignoring my brother, who is very upset at me right now. Go back up the hill, past the Mariner. Like, back south or up north, or, yeah, up north the direction that I'm going to.
Look, there's one of those guys that points at a catacomb, too.
Oh, yeah.
So we can get a, another sort of thing.
Quivers.
Yeah, let's get this marked on the map at least. Malekith is among the horniest. I don't know if he's among the horniest characters they ever made. Everyone in Elden Ring's really
there's
horny.
another Tibia Mariner.
Hey, this is a boss health bar.
Am I allowed to summon Sexy Minotaur for it? No.
Yeah. You can summon Sexy Minotaur.
Oh, yes, now I can. Oh, God.
I love the Revenant.
Why are you never this good when I'm controlling you, Revenant?
Well, let's see how this goes. Where's that damn Mariner?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Buddy, where are you?
Sexy Minotaur's over here getting clapped because this Mariner's a fucking casual running away doing a twinkle twinkle little star build. Oh yeah, that's damage. All right, let's combo this guy.
What are you doing? Oh man, you're gonna take this long to charge up. I really should have just like
the amount of greed the amount of greed we could have had.
Thing.
His stupid little boat.
Dumb little boat.
He's making the fight easier for you. He's doing the neato. Oh!
Shit.
Hey, that's a boss health bar. Is that an Altus?
Yes.
That is still an Altus. Death Root. Hey, Malekith's horny for that.
Yes, he is. Okay. I'm gonna really quickly bow the fuck out of this. Get myself a little bit of space here. From here, go northwest. Okay, I'm going literally the opposite direction.
That's northeast.
Yep.
There we go. Look at that big hallway with yellow paint too.
Yeah. There will be a grace.
I love the yellow paint grass.
To be fair to me, we are in a place where everything is like soaked in yellow and gold.
I know, that's because
the
they
sites
have
of
to...
grace are gold. So like, you know,
Mount Gelmir, new area.
Let me rest first. Maybe level up by now. I mean, by now, like, I've got to be able to, right? Yeah! Got to get our vigor up. Nothing
we need like
world,
50 vigor before Mountaintop of the Giants.
Nothing in this world matters to me more right now than getting my vigor up.
You have to do it.
Dude, that stuff's like a Malekith aphrodisiac. Vanessa told me about it. Yeah. Okay, so we're just going through here. Ow.
Ooh, golden seed.
Yep.
That's another drink. I think that gives you 4
so.
now. Yeah. Turn left. So you're going to bend just around this mountain here.
Okay.
I forget how this works. I remember.
Lava pool with a
Chad,
magma
is this the
worm.
way that would normally lead you into Volcano Manor? I know there's like a couple ways in, and I know you can get Abductor Virgin. But you have to do like a little weird skip to get to the main part from that.
Yeah.
Or Bev. How much do you have at this point?
I
Let's
think
see.
I have. Oops. 12 and plus 8.
Remember, I think you get up to 15. I'm not sure.
There's a map like right to the northeast. Unless it's all the way up there. Hold on a
The
sec.
map in Mount Gelmir, just don't bother looking for it.
Okay, never mind.
The map in Mount Gelmir is a troll.
Okay, never mind.
And by that, I just mean it's a pain in the ass to get to.
So are we
It's really
just going,
funny.
going in here more?
Yeah, we're going up. And we're going to find us a
These guys.
magma worm. Yeah, you can get the plunging attack on them in this, just like you can in Night Rain, but you can't do the wall jump off of them. You have to do like another thing.
Yeah.
So you needed to go left back there.
Oh, did I not?
No, you went right.
Fuck. So, like, go around this way?
I'm at this point, I'm not 100% sure which direction you actually came in from. Can we go in that building? Let's fuck around and see what's in this building. Ooh.
Is that a boss?
Or-
That is
Hey.
a boss.
Let's see what it looks. Let's see what it does. I mean, this is like the area of a shard bearer, so like,
Is that just snow?
this is still pre-mountaintop of the giants. Yeah, that is. I love Smough. Oh, that's
It's not
guy. I
even,
don't even
like-
got a health bar.
Oh.
Oh, this guy hits hard.
Oh my god, its moveset is just small. What?
Ooh.
Sometimes the jump attack doesn't work. And sometimes it works really well. It's a little inconsistent.
All right, what goodie did
Which
he?
makes
Ooh.
it objectively bad game design, of course.
Smo's hammer.
Yeah. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Armor's Cookbook 7.
Crafting is so good in this game.
I did do a little bit of crafting while I was waiting around. Hey, did I... There's no way that I've been here before is the thing.
No. You would have looted it.
I know, I saw that that open treasure chest, and for a moment there I was like, wait a minute, did I do this? Did Sephiroth do
Did
this?
Sephiroth do this?
Same mind.
I mean, you've been summoning him, so.
True. There's a hidden item here. I'm hearing, I see the dialogue. But who? Who speaks?
I wonder where player messages are piled up.
Oh, you see, that's what I'm looking for too. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Ooh. The Fire Scorpion charm is pretty good.
What does it do?
It ups your fire damage dealt and increases your damage taken.
Ooh.
And for really heinous builds that use like fire, ashes of war, it's so good.
Do you have that on Clive?
I don't, because Clive is on Elden Ring PC, so I just don't play that. I would have it though, once I get my GPU fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the results are from the doctors over on discord.com.
Okay, so go right once you're outside. Okay. Like outside of the fort entirely?
Yeah, because it's like a closed little area. Everyone is telling me better processors, like what I need, but to make sure it's compatible with my motherboard.
Okay.
Chad, how much does a upgraded processor cost? Getting one of higher quality than an Intel Core i5-9400. I wonder how much that would cost. Okay, so I guess
I have to fight the magma worm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so let's just
Fine,
run at it.
Or yeah, I should maybe run at it. I fought them before.
Yeah, but magma worm sucks. So
Yeah. Find lava. Okay. It's a good piece of advice to give me, right?
I mean, we are looking for the magma worm. It's such a logic fail. Does the game not know the difference between magma and lava?
Oh, well, there it is. And here's a summon sign, so.
We are super fingered for
Riz
this one.
Captain Steiner. Femgao is back. We have.
Yeah. Whoever put
You know what? Alizé.
theirs right there was being diabolical.
Alizé, you're in. Riz Captain Steiner, you're in.
Does magma worm get bonus HP? Like, you summoned after the HP bar spawned in. I'm curious how that works.
I think last time I fought Magma Worm, I was chill. So having to be like this up close and personal is,
It's exciting.
yeah.
That is definitely expanded HP, though, because Mount Gelmir seems threatening. This is what is, like, level appropriate for you right now, is this area.
Really?
Yeah. Well, Gelmir... I would say Gelmir's difficulty is probably comparable to Altus Plateau. It's, like, available at the same time. It's one of the shard bearer areas. It's not super hidden. This is definitely scaled to be pre-Mountaintop of the Giants. So... like, you should do this before Mountaintop of the Giants on a first playthrough. Like, this Magma Worm's bulky, but for, like, getting the bonus HP of 2 summons, it's not that bad.
Yeah, that was easy.
Alright, so that's a Mount Gelmir Magma Worm down. You're at 58 of 165.
Nice. Ooh, Draconic Communion. Okay.
Wait a minute. This is how you get Comet Azure, I think. Oh, I think is that...
Alexander?
Oh, he's being freaky. Where is he?
Where is he? Go forward and you will see Alexander on the left. Can I traverse the lava? I don't think I can.
Get Trent out.
No. I
Trent
can
goes through
horse
poison. I'm sure he
lava?
can go through lava. He's a spirit horse. He doesn't take any damage.
My sweet baby.
There he is. Look at him.
No, 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 no.
You probably maybe talk to him from Trent.
Ah, good sir. I hardly think you're
This is so funny.
Your timing, though, is impeccable. I've been making just the thing for you. I might take it.
The jar.
The jar head.
It's hardly. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty
See,
clouds,
Lord Pent and I are on the
I see
same
giants'
page. His
feet doth
toesies.
soar. Here,
For Trent or Alexander?
For Trent, I don't fucking give a shit about Alexander. He eats corpses. He's a little freak.
there's an old above the
Yeah, I know, but that's why you should like him.
Well, of course I like
Godefroy's a
him.
real... Godefroy's a huge freak, and you love Godefroy content.
And who doesn't?
We all love Godefroy posting. All right, Mount Gelmir.
This is what we wanted to do in the first place.
Yeah, it was where I was going to send you.
Weirdly synergistic.
Yeah. And I think you could get your Crimson Flask up to plus 10, but it's like, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that phantom?
Femgao.
Is there anything we'd want to summon for right here?
I actually
Because we just
don't
lose
know.
Trent. I'm not sure.
Well, we didn't lose Trent. I got off Trent because I saw a summoning pool. and went
Loot the
for it.
village. Okay, so there's like a village here.
Oh,
we get a-
am I too
get-
far ahead?
No, I think that's like right here.
There's one more boss health bar on the way. There's a boss health bar here?
Yeah, open your map. Oh yeah, we don't have it yet. We'll get it.
How do I open these things? Oh, right. I have to
Get a
like,
big enemy to smash them.
I wonder if there's a big enemy here. Wouldn't that be exciting if there was like a big enemy that shows up here?
There definitely is, but like we're gonna have to do more than just like run around this little patch of grass. I think
know,
it's gonna
I know.
be up on this cliff to your left within this village.
Or
That looks like the big boss.
Guardian
Well,
Ape.
I don't. That's not the. That's.
That's
Oh
just a
no, I
rune
wouldn't.
bear.
Maybe not aggro it some more. Unless we want to get it into a big fight with the boss in that village. See, the boss might not be in the village. I can't remember. I know there's a reused Night Rain boss around here. It might be further up the way. We shall see.
We'll get the roiling magma out of it, though. 3 bosses on the climb up to Volcano Manor. So the rune bear just isn't the boss.
No.
Okay. He seems to be doing great. You know what? We're bringing Transcloud in here.
For the bear? I mean, if you're going to fight the
Uh.
bear, you might as well have it smash the statue.
That is true. I just saw the sign and I felt inspired. We've been on poor terms all stream. Transcloud has continued to invade me. I figured maybe it's time. You know? All right.
My friend that I'm playing Elden Ring with loves Alexander. It's going to be a rough in-game for him. Shadows of the Erd Tree is really sad for Jarheads. All right. The big bear just didn't feel like it, I guess.
Can the rune bear like actually like be a pal and help out here, please?
We want to see what this item is. I don't think I've ever smashed
Okay,
these statues
okay, okay.
before.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's right. Over here. Oh, TransCloud is doing all the work. Oh ho ho! Oh
Hey.
my god, this bear has a huge health bar.
But you can now see what that item is.
Yeah. Just a moment.
So it's all worth it.
Smithing Stone
Hey.
6.
Hey, that was would have been really clutch 2 hours ago.
Oh, that was good. All right, onward.
A good amount of souls.
Yeah.
Now we're just running up the path.
Yeah. Trentless, but you know what? We're kept warm.
We're
With
Dark Souls 1 gaming.
Boon companionship.
I remember beating Dark Souls 1 as fast as I did on the marathon really made me like just not enjoy how much running there is in Dark Souls 1 from location to location if you're just like skipping as much as you can to beat the game as fast as you can. I mean, that's not the game's fault. That was Marathon's fault, but
Yeah.
you know, it drove me crazy. The amount of times just running through Blighttown. Oh, I do think there is a boss health bar here.
Do you think that TransCloud and REO Speedwagon are gonna give a shit about that?
No.
Did I turn on that?
Yeah, I
sound?
was on. Well, okay, I was Sexy Edgeworth, so like, the menu said I had a light load, but Sexy Edgeworth has a heavy load.
Yeah.
And we know this. It did make the running a lot easier.
Science proves this.
I want to be that scientist. Let's see. TransCloud is definitely going to lead you to the fun, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, because the Sunday Bagels is
Or maybe
the
it'll be Maybe it'll be Speedwagon, because Speedwagon, the fun comes to Speedwagon.
Yeah. Oh.
Yay! I love abductor virgins. Just being silly, just having fun, doing a...
Oh my.
Oh my god. Must have hit its open meat. Or it takes a lot of damage.
Or dual wielding Moonlight Greatswords is just fucking busted.
Dual wielding Moonlight Greatswords is actually insane. You have to do like New Game Plus.
Wait,
for
did
that.
REO Speedwagon just fucking die?
Or not get summoned.
Maybe not get summoned. That sucks. Alright, well, we'll just keep on taking people as they come. Hermit, purple. Do you remember when old Joseph Joestar was here and he fucking killed me with Hermit Purple?
Yeah, that went hard.
Do you remember that clip of fucking Lord Penn, like, just batting Millennia around the map? Like she was made out of fucking tissue paper?
That was so funny, that clip.
Is that Sullen? No.
Just an old dude that looks like Selin.
Demi-human Queen Maggie.
Isn't it good to be back in Night Rain?
I missed Night Rain so much. You know what? I'm gonna be on ad patrol.
Well, the boss is over anyway. All right, another Mount Gelmir boss down. That was Maggie, Demi-human Queen Maggie.
Hey, it's a Night Rain boss. This game is such a ripoff. Yeah.
I hate this asset flip video game. That clear of Melania is by Ong Ball. Okay, that is not a Lord Pent clear. It was merely delivered to me by Lord Pent. I was going to say, Lord Pent would never be a casual scrub and use magic. We've seen this with Lord Pent's Joseph Anderson build.
That's not the Joseph Anderson way.
Lord Pent has that dog in him. Lord Pent will go and get fucking killed by every enemy by refusing to use the mechanics. That's what having a dog in you means.
Oh.
What is it?
Comet Azure.
Hey, the most broken spell in the game. I don't know if it's still the most broken. I think they nerfed it at some point, but like,
okay, is that
probably ineffectually?
Go talk to Sullen now.
In Weeping Peninsula or Limgrave?
Yeah, in Weeping Peninsula or in Limgrave.
Limgrave. So to the right. It's still incredibly broken. Me and my friend just finished a magic-only playthrough earlier this year.
Damn.
I don't even know what they nerfed about it. I think they might have made it cost more FP or something, but like, doesn't matter.
The Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, a stern judge of men. You make us both proud.
So what are we progressing Salon's quest for? Is this like Jill stuff?
Yeah, it's to get, I'm guessing, like these, I guess? Except that I feel like I already had these. You know? Oh, exhaust dialogue.
Keep working through the
If you
dialogue.
recall, I was exiled. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of the toothless pedantry peddled by the Karian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial
Is that why you're barefoot?
taboos.
Hold on, let me get them. Let me get the grippers in shot.
My apprentice, I presume nothing.
You're such a courteous host of the stream.
Are not bound to tread the
All
same
of this is to
Chat
make sure that
praises
everybody
you.
is nice to me when it's
I need
time
help
to
restore the
talk to
primeval
Blythe
current of
again
glintstone
or
sorcery.
kill Malakath, okay?
Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit.
The grippers
You
represent
must have a
Sullen's
fabulous
mind.
teacher.
Unbound.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the academy, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to... Our art draw... But what is the name? Glintstone. Golden...
Okay, if she's looping the dialogue, we have to rest at the bonfire.
Okay. Just seeing if there's anything new here. How, like, terrifying is this Comet Azure? I need 60 int for it.
Yeah. Now, the thing is that I don't think we're going to be using it, but if you were, The 60 int is a very worthy investment because generally you go for like on a magic build you probably don't need 60 vigor, but like you usually go 60 vigor, 60 damage stat, offensive stat. And so if you go with that within, like you're just gonna do it's obscene. It is very obscene.
Mm-hmm.
It is the one-shot spell that you use to one-shot bosses in this game.
I mean, let's
it's the
try
clear
it.
obscure weapon.
Okay. Well, I heard that Clear Obscure is like literally too difficult a game.
It is one of the easiest games I've ever played in my life.
Okay. So we've done a lot, is what I'm sensing.
Yes.
Do we keep going?
So the options you have at this point are we clear bosses in Caelid, we kill bosses in Liurnia, we go Mount Gelmir, or we could kill bosses in Altus Plateau. Altus Plateau wouldn't be bad because we can get the remaining sacred tears there.
That's not a bad idea. We can finish the quest if we do stuff in Caelid. Let's start with Caelid, and while we're there, we'll just kind of also kill things. How does that sound for you?
Let me pull up Caelid.
Is the War Dead Catacombs the one that we're doing? Is that what we need to do to finish the Sullen quest?
The War Dead Catacombs is so evil.
There's a good boss that drops the Golden Scarab, which is a talisman that increases runes. That might not be a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah, we barely did anything in Caelid. Look at how, like, well touched upon Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula are. And then Caelid over here is like, I don't really.
Yeah, bonfires get a little more spaced out in Caelid, but like, yeah, no, like, I mean, there's the shit. There's a lot because Caelid, I think we could. There's another thing we want to do There's another area that we've yet to see that we want to do that's opened up now because of what we did in Caelid.
Mm-hmm.
But we can do that later. That we definitely want to do before Mountaintop of the Giants. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, while we figure this out, let me really quickly go and feed,
why am I struggling to find the Caelid list here? Okay.
Feed Malakath.
Feed him his horny sauce.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at this guy. Hold on, let me see if I can get a peek underneath his... Yeah. God, I love him. Okay. I should, like, next time I play this game, I should do like a hardcore I should do like a pure furry build.
Yeah, you could do that. So,
like bestial stuff and dragon incantations. You know?
Oh, it would be so good. Okay, we did Magma Worm. We did we did not do the Putrid Avatar.
Justin, send me an idea for a furry build in Bloodborne, and maybe we can hang out and play together once we're done night slopping. Anyway, what are we doing?
Let's go. Let's just start sweeping Caelid. Okay. So let's go to the first bonfire in Caelid. That's the shack. We're going to go towards that telescope. You see that telescope? Put a pin in that telescope. And we're going to run there from that first bonfire.
From the Rockview balcony?
Mm-hmm.
Okey-doke.
We've got one of my favorite go somewhere else bosses, the one that taught me to not go to Caelid early game.
That is number 3 we're going to. Now, but like now Caelid should be fine.
Caelid should be fine at this point. Our weapon is where it needs to be.
Plus 18.
Yeah, and our at 40 vigor, we should be pretty good, like health-wise. I mean, we already beat Radon is the thing, and that's like the shard bearer of Caelid. So, like, we should be.
Caelid's
like, we're
just
ready.
kind of grody. I think most people are upset about Caelid because it's just kind of, you know.
It's sad.
It's sad.
And when you're sad, you play worse.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's these ruins, right? Ruins around this area that we're going to be exploring. So just the north of the telescope. So yeah, these ruins that you just ran past. That's where you need to be exploring.
Oh.
Yeah. The telescope is just the easiest, like, little landmarker to give.
Calum
yeah, the Calum
Ruins.
Ruins.
Right on in here, right?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I hope you love fun.
I do love fun.
Because I think this... Oh, yeah, your weapons are more than enough to handle this. This is so satisfying to watch. That's so satisfying. Oh, that feels good, because this was my go somewhere else. This was the first thing I encountered in Caelid on my first playthrough, and my weapons was like +4. Not working out. Oh, we love Sexy Minotaur. We gotta get Sexy Minotaur leveled up, though.
We need a glow word.
Yeah.
5, I think.
6. 5 or 6.
So I think
Or maybe it's 5. We already have 6. Yeah. All right, another boss down. Enemy felled.
Any particular reason? Because I feel like I'm suddenly not getting anything out of this.
Out of what?
Oh.
Any particular reason for this fight?
Yeah.
This.
The visage shield.
Yeah, you get their shield, the shield of the giant flame turret guys.
Nice.
All right, let's open up the map. Let's follow the road south a little bit. You see that kind of putrid area to the left of where your cursor is? In there, there's going to be... Oh, go south, go south. Kind of in those ruins to the right. To the right. A little bit. Not there. Right there. There's going to be like kind of a little cave. You can go in there, and we're going to get some more souls there.
Okie doke. Abandoned cave is right near here, apparently. Is that true? Is that where we're going? You know, I'm going to trust you, Bopper. I'm going to trust you.
I am not sure. Abandoned cave is like right by here. We could go there. It's directly to the east. Pretty much. Like in that really dark area of the map where it looks rotten and filthy.
This area?
Yeah, you see that? Is that an Everjail? Yeah, you see that Everjail?
No, I don't. I'm being hunted.
Go to your map. Go to your map.
I can't.
The Everjails are those
I can't.
circles. Oh, you got... Yeah, let's just go east for a minute.
Looking for a tree branch? What, like this one? What?
Hey, you're gonna look east. You're gonna look to the east, and it's gonna be like, see that like little dark ridge that's kind of in the map?
Here?
That's what you're gonna be looking for.
Oh,
is
that's
like
the Everjail.
down in there, and that's the Everjail. That's like not what we're going for, but we will end up going for it. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're trying to get down here. We're gonna look for a way to get down.
Is that a jumping puzzle?
Night Rain would make this so much easier.
This
I would
feels like a
not try
trap.
from here.
This.
That's the death cam.
It sure was.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's not like a clear surface, don't let like the parkour of Night Rain trick you into thinking you
Listen,
can just kinda...
if we were playing Night
Scuzzle.
Rain, that would be a pathway up.
Oh, that would be an awesome like just dip. Oh, we did not get the bonfire over there. It's fine. Trent gets us there in no time flat. That was one of your go somewhere else moments too, Justin. I'm glad other people had heinous experiences with gank pumpkin heads. And I love gank pumpkin heads. Fire grease.
I don't think any of the greases work on my fists. That's the only tragedy.
No, they don't. They're infused. Grease only works on weapons that are not elementally infused.
Boo.
Generally. Okay.
Those are my souls.
There's your souls. Here's the ridge. We're going to look for like...
Maybe not this. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to find a better way down. We might be able to just kind of follow along this way until we can get down there, because it looks like the landscape is naturally going to move into that little area. Wait a minute. Hold on. That might be it right there. You see across the hall from you? That looks like something. But like, look to the right. Look to the right. I think there's like a little... We could like shimmy down those tree branches right there.
Yeah, I think so.
This is like the Sekiro giant snake pit.
Yeah. I miss the giant snake. Do you remember when you watched me flirt with a giant snake?
Yeah, that was really fun. Anything for a platinum trophy.
Fuck!
Yeah, we might have to walk on that one because Trent is like a boat.
Yeah.
Hey, Steak of America, though.
We do love a good steak of America.
Hey, that was fun. Oh, it just brought us down here.
Wait, am I just down where I need to be?
Open up your map. I know that the gravity magic wand is around here.
I'm like somewhere.
I think you're just gonna want to follow the cliff back up. Oh no, yeah, it's up above you, so we're in the poison swamp.
It's up above me.
Yeah. We're just swamp gaming now. Let's see if we can find us a little site of grace. Or something.
Yeah.
Chad, is there a boss in this swamp? Is this the swamp that has... I know this swamp has the meteor staff in it, the gravity magic staff that you want for gravity magic. 6 scaling. There is a boss in this swamp. There is a health bar that lies within.
There's a health bar. What do you say? We go for it?
Yeah.
Let me just check and see if anyone's dropped their sign down here. I doubt it.
Oh, yeah, it is here. Yeah, this is a fun fight.
Is it a fun fight to summon for, or is it a fun fight to do solo?
That's your call. Let's open the map. You see that, like, entanglement of nasty branches to the south?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're going.
Fuck. All right. You do want to
Don't
not
worry.
have Trent. Do you want to not have... Oh, this is like a scarlet rock
Trent
swamp?
makes you... Yeah, Trent is immune to this. Site of Grace to your left. Hey, it looks like chat made up their mind because chat wants to be summoned.
Well, Fem Gao wants to be summoned.
Trent loves Scarlet. Trent drinks Scarlet Rot. Okay.
Oh, no, everybody wants in. Ooh.
I told you.
We need Aria Speedwagon. I feel like Alizé keeps on getting short, like the short end of things.
Yeah, we're going into this big mesh of branch. Wait, what was that? Did you put the lightning ram Ashavor on? Come on, you got to go roast someone with that. There he is.
Commander
O'Neill.
Oh, I know you from Night Rain.
I know this guy from Captain D's. Oh, hell yeah. Chad, is this a fight that Bewitching Branches work on?
Oh man, that'd be so awesome.
There's a later fight in the game that they do work on, but I just remembered how much of a nightmare it is, Chad, to get to the consecrated snowfield, and I'm already pissed off about it. I've never done it more than once. I've only ever done it one time, getting the consecrated snowfield. So I'm going to be interested to see how it goes in this this playthrough. Alizé just cleared out all the mobs. Okay, just be careful here because you got the mobs cleared out and they had to get their buff on. Ooh.
The big punch.
We love the big punch, the big fist. This is a cool fight. The consecrated snowfield area isn't that difficult. It's just reindeer fuckland. If reindeer fuckland were less toxic. I love reindeer fuckland.
Me too. Hey, do not.
O'Neill down.
Whew.
And there's your little site of grace.
Where? Oh, right there.
Well, let's open up the map.
Let's really quickly check. Yeah, no, definitely not. You can do another quest now. Oh my god, so many quests. All right.
We'll go south. See that crossroads there where like that little triangle forms in the road?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go just east of that. So like just up the trail a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, like right around there. And that'll lead into a boss kind of area. So we're just going to ride Trent out the south of this poison swamp.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we can get out just through the south.
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah. We should be able to. Valley of Defilement rules.
Valley of Defilement would be so much easier if you had Trent.
And there should be a site of grace around here. Yeah. And now we're just gonna kind of cross the street and go into this little like alcove here.
Right.
We're not gonna follow the street. We're gonna cross it. So yeah, here, and we're just gonna kind of go into this area here. Yeah. Not that way. Keep going towards the cliffside.
Ow.
Because you that ganker over there is gonna fuck with you.
Night Rain rides again.
Oh, this is a nighttime boss. Dang, it did not say that on the thing. All right, well, back to that site of grace, and we're gonna go nighttime and come right back here.
Oh, I can't.
You ran past the grace.
I did.
Yeah, it's to your left from here, like on the other side of these barnacles.
Like around here.
On the other side of them, yeah, on the other side. It's like down below you now.
Oh, yeah, right there. Whew, sorry again, everyone. I'm not at like my highest energy. I'm just kind of muddling through it. I mean, I have to.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the censored...
What is the censored supposed to be?
What is the censored supposed to be?
Well, we know they censor SS. We learned that from Professor Bopper getting
That doesn't
censored.
make sense.
What would another 2-letter combination be that they could possibly...
Oh. Boyfriend at home.
Oh.
Oh.
Home is a censored word.
Home is a censored word. Yes.
Hey!
You'll do. And then snap. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
All right, let's go back across the street now.
Right down the road.
Oh, I see the... Oh, the boss has already spawned in.
Is that another death racer?
Did you look at
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one seems more heinous though.
This one is. You know, if you fought it earlier, before Radon and Godefroy and Morgoth the Omen King.
Remember when I completely nutted up and just like obliterated oh, Femga died. Remember when I like nutted up and like completely obliterated Godefroy entirely by myself?
Yeah.
That took me like what, 2-3 tries, something like that?
Something like that. Godefroy is really is peak Elden Ring. I mean, it's peak art in general. Like,
Yeah.
you know, Mozart never got to experience Godefroy. You think about that ever?
All the time.
You think about all the famous people
God,
in
you're so
history.
cool. Oh my god.
That-
Thank you. Hi.
Death's poker. Okay. That is Death Right Bird. Okay, we're gonna go west along the street now.
West along the
So just get back to the street and like just follow the street west.
I'm gonna really quickly rest at the bonfire and then I'm gonna...
Yeah. But the street west is where our next objective is. And pass the time back to nightfall, just to be sure on this.
All right,
Just to
even
make sure
though
we
it
don't get
is
timed out on
nightfall.
anything. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. West along the street.
Yeah, just follow the road west.
This has been really pleasant. I've been having a great time.
Check what that merchant's got.
Do you have stone sword keys?
You might have stone sword keys. Yeah, just pick one up. And we should probably make sure we're doing that because all these merchants sell stuff that we want, you know. But that's everything we probably want from them. There's our boy.
There he is. Oh,
So I've heard you've been
there's-
craving some Knights Cavalry.
Oh, fine. Ugh, it's just gonna suck doing it at melee.
Don't worry, there's only like 7 of these guys left.
Uh-huh.
It's not so bad. I think he's scared of you.
Oh.
You might have to ram chase him down.
I mean, with the amount of damage I'm doing to him, I think there's good precedence for him to be scared of me. Of me, whatever.
Yeah, there's... I have not played Final Fantasy IV Remake DS in a few days. I got to
That
the
game's
Frankenstein
easy.
boss. Yeah, I got to the Frankenstein boss in the Tower of Babel, and I did get trolled by the reversal phase. And I'm not sure exactly how reversal works, and like the internet didn't help me, so I've taken a few days off from that. And I got my new PlayStation
probably
controller.
remember how to do it if you want to like show me where you're at. Cause
It's like... I think reversal in FF4 is the thing that makes like... You take damage when you get healed, or when you use healing actions, and your attack actions heal your healing actions damage. I think is the way it works. But
what's your party by then?
It's Tower of Babel. It is Rosa, Caniac, Cecil, Yang, and Rydia. So I guess we just break out the Curaga Rosa nuke.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, we're roll slopping.
I roll slopped. I was sitting here like only thinking about that fight in Final Fantasy IV, and I was just like, "What do you do in that one?" And
I should not have brought it up because it was going to give you Final Fantasy brain
Is
rot.
everybody reversed in that time, or is it just
Everyone. They reverse everyone.
like including?
Make
the
sure
boss,
it's still
right?
night. I'm not sure if this is still night or not.
It's morning.
Yeah.
So I would say, if everybody, boss included, gets reversed, then you have to remember that for that time, essentially Rydia is your healer.
Yeah. And Rosa is your DPS.
Rosa's your DPS, and
And
Cecil can do some DPS.
Cecil is interesting in 4 Remake. I find that Cecil as like a healer and as a white mage in general is just... He's super useful as a white mage in DS.
Really?
In a Pixel Remaster, he was not. Because... just enemies were not threatening, ever, in Pixel Remaster. Except for like the optional bosses and like the final boss. So like Cecil's like protect and shell and cure utility is like super nice in that game to get like, because you want to get the shells and the protects. He can do that, which frees up Rosa to do slow or haste or berserk. Berserk Yang goes hard. God, it's just like Night Rain, but with no super dash.
Yeah.
The worst feeling is when you do like a complete leap over the Knight's Cavalry. Oh, we're so close. Oh yeah, give him the big fist. Oh! Oh, that's nice.
Boom.
All right, another boss down.
All right.
Poison moth. All right. Oh boy, you might
Weakness.
want to summon for this one.
Weakness,
This is a fun summon.
damage.
So the next boss is directly to the west. Just go in a straight line west. A little more. Yeah,
Like here?
just like there. Yeah, a little south of that.
Right.
But like in that kind of brownish gray area.
Do we want to summon for it? Is there a summoning pool nearby, or are people just going to be freaks about it?
I mean, there's probably going to be a summoning pool and or Stake of America nearby, so we shall see.
Well, let me finger up and see if anyone's littered the terrain with some signs.
You might want to go closer though go closer towards the boss,
Oh, hold on. Who's
because
here?
this is probably one for Knights Cavalry.
I mean, how close are we?
Relatively close. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so gonna back
Yeah,
away
that summon's
now.
probably a good one to pull.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the trans girl who has 2 Moonlight Great Swords. You know what I mean?
For Pride?
For Pride. And my boyfriend.
Boyfriend's at home.
Oh, and my boyfriend. This is the ideal party. Trans Cloud
Yeah.
with parentheses 2 Moonlight Great Swords and my boyfriend.
You know, thinking of Gal.
No! My boyfriend.
Thinking of some of the Final Fantasy.
Unwoke Terra
Yeah, for Pride Month.
for
Yeah.
Pride Month.
You know what's fun in Clair Obscur? They brought back Blue Magic.
Oh, hell yeah. But it's
There's
like
a character
feet-based,
that-
right?
Yeah, it's what if Blue Magic was designed by Hidetaka Miyazaki?
Yeah. It would be called
You
feet
collect
magic.
You collect feet. You collect feet.
Wrath Month is coming early. All right, girls, let's go. It's totally Miyazaki Blue Magic. What if Clair Obscur was called Freak Obscure and Feet Magic? Decaying
love Feet Magic.
Akazeeks.
Yeah. I've seen this guy get one shot with Comet Azure. It's so funny.
Oh man, I wish I had Comet Azure. I like the effect that, like, I noticed this also with what's his face, Commander O'Neill.
Yeah.
Where like he had a Scarlet Rot based attack, but the Scarlet Rot based attack was just that he was blowing up wind. And
Yeah.
the Earth is so fucking poisoned that, like,
Oh shit.
I literally cannot see.
It's okay. He gave you feet. Gave you crusted, rusted,
Gave me
poison
gave me
dragon
his
feet.
grippers.
Yeah. But dragon feet are dragon feet nonetheless.
I don't know how to get rotted. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, you were just standing in the toxic
I got pinned
like
in.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not ideal. We don't want that. No one wants that.
You collect so many feet in Clair Obscur though. There's no way I'm going for the platinum trophy though, chat. It's not happening. No one's asked me about platinum trophy in Clair Obscur.
Hey, Bopper,
but
do you want a platinum trophy Clair Obscur?
yeah, maybe I'll do it now that someone asked.
Yeah. Bring me along.
No, I don't I don't know if it requires multiple playthroughs or not. I'll have to look into it.
God,
I have to
hope
find
not.
out if it has a good trophy list or not.
All right, what do we got? All right, my boy. Well, the problem is that.
Wait, did they change their name so it wasn't censored? I think is it HMOE now?
Aw, that's so cute. And then who's over here? Oh yeah, it's HMOE. Boyfriend at Himo.
Is Blythe like an armor set that you can get? I guess.
Yeah, you have to kill him for it.
Oh, you skin him and you turn him into armor. That's crazy.
That's nightmarish. I'm not. Listen, I'm okay with it right now.
We've turned Blythe into living taxidermy, chat.
I'm okay with it now because I'm living in a fantasy world. Okay, I
Yeah,
I can't
summon.
care about...
This is a summon spirit. This is a summon
Yeah.
spirit. This is the guy that looks like Blythe.
Exactly. I like that the ground bleeds sometimes. Caelid is a gross, nasty place.
The pelt is just part of his armor. So wait, is Blythe not a wolf guy? Is Blythe just a guy in a wolf?
Everyone calm down. He is a wolf guy.
Wait, no, this is big for me. I thought Blythe was just
he's
a wolf
guy.
man.
Everyone shut up. He's a wolf guy. I can show you so much porn that confirms this.
Wait, chat, we got, hold on. We running the check. Hold on now. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
We have 1,891 Blythe images.
On what?
On everyone's favorite website.
Rule 34.
Yeah.
And you should check E621.
What is that? I've never heard of this.
About it. Don't worry about it.
What did you say? E6?
Anyway, we gotta go and fight. It's time for us to go and fight Sick Dragon Exax.
E621 has a Wikipedia page.
Does it? Wow.
Yeah.
Please do not tell me that this is how Bopper learns about like one of the most popular like furry porn websites.
They're not giving me an exact number. It just says Blythe 2K.
Yeah. They get kind of sloppy about it.
Why are you getting invaded? You're getting invaded by loss. This
What
is so
loss?
toxic. I haven't read the book, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Chat, I've learned about things today. Isn't that cool? It's like your
I'm
Final
so
Fantasy
sorry.
video again.
I'm so sorry, Bopper.
For what? This is like a Cosmic Kiryu side quest.
How
Heal.
far is this thing?
It's big. That's like the gimmick of this fight. It's sort of like Blood-Starved Beast. Unwoke Terra, no!
No. Hang in there, Unwoke Terra.
Bloody Finger vanquished. I think Terra might have been fighting Loss.
Oh. I gotta finish that graphic novel.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing on so much of the context. There's definitely going to be a side quest in one of the Yakuza games where Cosmic Kiryu is on, like, royalty-free.
Unwoke Terra just...
E6
How long does that
yeah.
beam go?
It's a big beam.
Is that Comet Azure?
It's a big beam. Yeah, Comet Azure is an unload. Like, it is a full-on unload. Like, you are not... you don't fuck around with Comet Azure. All right, so let's open up the map again.
Checking the chat right now. Jay's out for website E621. My YouTube channel is gonna get fucking obliterated.
Why?
I don't think I'm supposed to.
Let me see what they got on.
direct
I've never been on this website. Let me go on there.
Hey,
let me see what
listen. A lot is on there.
Got.
A lot is on there.
What can I talk in here? They got Cat Girl Fever on here.
Listen, where are we going? I'm open. The map is open. Where are we going?
South.
Oh, I should get my rooms.
Yeah, you might want those.
Ooh, I can level up.
Man, everyone in here is just telling me all kinds of crazy stuff. Like they've been having all the fun. So south, go south. In that kind of area.
In
so
here?
like that's a little, no, to the right. You'll see that little building. That's like a little cathedral of dragon communion if you want dragon spells. But to the right of it is going to be the entrance to a catacomb.
Okay, cool.
So we're going to go. Let's just have the church be our kind of easy destination, and then we'll like swing east from there.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Bopper, you ever heard of E621?
I'm gonna miss MILF Guy so much.
Me too. I think about it sometimes and I get like really sad.
It's literally the only part of the job that was worth living for.
I'm glad I did it. Just for MILF Guy.
There's no sacred tears here, right?
No, this is a Dragon Communion Church. So this is where you trade dragon hearts for your furry spells.
Dragon Ice? Now that is a July 9th issue that we just resolved today. Might as well get like other things. Why not? What is Grail's Roar? I don't know, we're taking it. The only things that we're missing now is the Rotten Breath, the Magma Breath, and Nagil's Flame. Ritual of Dragon Goon Union. Everyone needs to calm down. Just because I'm down bad for dragons doesn't mean that everybody gets to tease me about it, okay? Jesus. Bopper, are you still with us? Are you on E621, Bopper? Hey! Hey!
What? They should give me experience points for this.
For what?
Well, like, I feel like I just went on a whole Cosmic Kiryu side quest. Like, I could give a motivational speech right now to chat for how brave they are.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's to the east around this side of the cliff. He's enraptured like MILF Guy was. I mean, MILF Guy, we've seen MILF Guy's AI generations. Well, I've seen them. You all haven't seen them. No one really wants to see them because they're AI. I think everybody okay, so I think this is split, right? Like nobody wants like that AI crap, right? But everybody kind of wants to see it.
Ow.
In that it was like MILF Guy.
Did I go down?
Right? Like you want to know. Yeah, I think it's down a little further. Everyone wants to know what this softcore MILF Guy cat girl.
Listen,
is.
listen. There's a lot going on in E621. I would not call the bulk of it softcore.
No. I'm saying softcore, like MILF Guy.
Oh, MILF Guy. Oh,
the
yeah,
images.
Yeah.
That was a description of MILF Guy's images. E621, having literally learned about it 10 minutes ago, I can assure you, it's like any other website where it's got everything you could ever want.
Yeah. Ow.
I wonder if they have I wonder if I could search like Hidetaka Miyazaki's curated page.
Oh, an E621?
Yeah. It's probably there.
I don't know. Maybe.
You know, he likes to have a certain refinement to his designs, like Lawrence.
Yeah. God, I love Lawrence. What a slut.
Welcome to Catacomb. He is zesty. Lawrence, I mean, like I say, Lawrence is the only thing Lawrence rises for is head. The only thing he gets up for.
True. We love websites that have everything you could ever want. Oh.
Hey, the everything website.
The vigor grind is not stopping.
It's not. We still have 19 more levels of vigor to go.
Oops. Let's see. We have Alize here.
I'll tell you, the dogs and the crows in Caelid get owned hard as shit by guard countering. Like, they are so weak to crack.
You know, I don't think we've seen Galif today. No,
I haven't.
Did we? He was there for a different catacomb fight, but you know what? Fuck it. Lawrence is a Christ figure and gay. That's true.
So he's Christ.
I don't know why you said something that redundant, but like, yeah.
I mean, bigger circle, smaller circle. I think in that one would be what, like Christ is the small circle, like all Christs are gay.
Yeah, but not all gay people are Christ.
That's where the devil messed up, right, in the story. 'Cause he was like,
Oh, I really hope that is Grave Glowwort 4 is what I need for Sexy Minotaur.
is it?
I hope so.
You got 3s in here. It's probably 3 and 4 cave. The issue. We get a nice big thunderstorm here. I mean, the big issue with Satan's plan when he was on the cross was that he tried to tempt him with fat titties, and
He was like, no,
like
thank
Jesus,
you.
like, I don't even find this. I don't find this tempting. I'm Jesus. I'm like super gay.
Yeah. I'm always
Like,
saying
he said that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's in some of the translations. Woke doesn't want you to know about this.
Could we spread a conspiracy theory? And I know we're not supposed to. I know we're not supposed to like use the weapon of the enemy or whatever. But could
We should actually. I fully support using the weapon of the enemy.
Could we?
Like, if those guys that were transvestigating me showed up, I probably would have lied to them.
Yeah. You could have. You could have literally been like.
Like, I don't know if that would be unethical of me or not. It probably would be, but like, I probably would have said, "I can't believe you got me."
Well, I'm Scarlet Rotten. Or am I?
And this is true, chat. The right-wing channel I briefly mentioned earlier that like tried to fry me. There were commenters trying to transvestigate me.
Yeah, it was really fucking funny.
Did you grab both the glove warts in there? Grave glove wart 5.
Oh my god. I'm getting so scarlet rotted. Okay. I did not find...
It was an illusory door by the door, so I guess the big door you couldn't open. We don't have any soap, do we? Because you can use soap to get rid of status buildup in this game. Or some,
That's
like,
really
I think
funny.
these dirty ones. Maybe it's not in here.
Oh.
The post where you got called out by weirdos on... Yeah, it was that one.
People love transvestigating.
They saw my PFP and they were like, "This guy's suspicious."
I find that adorable. Like that they're
On
out
whose
here
part,
trying
mine
to,
or them?
on their part, they're out here trying to like transvestigate. Ugh, that's not good. That's not good.
That is bad business. Don't like the sounds.
Yeah, the sounds really suck hard.
All right, cemetery shade down.
Injured of rot ashes.
Hey, pretty nice.
When you suggested that I use soap, Lord Pent in chat says, "And vanquish the stink, unthinkable." We're not Toko Gaming, okay? This isn't
All right.
Dark Souls 2.
So let's get that one bonfire. Let's warp to... Let's go to the bonfire that we're right next to, the Dragon Church, and we're going to go towards marker 2. We already have marker 2 out. We're going to go towards marker 2.
Okay.
I've been thinking a lot about the Danganronpa 2 cast.
Yeah, how are you feeling about them so far?
I don't really know yet.
It's still a little early, isn't it?
It's still early.
I mean, only one character has died so far, right? And they're not even like one of the students.
Ooh, look, Site of Grace.
Did I literally just walk right
It was
past it?
no, it was you were looking directly at it already. It's just down the road.
Oh, yeah, right there.
I wonder if which character in Danganronpa 2 would have the most tags on E6 2.10? Terror.
I mean, I can't answer that without spoiling things.
Okay.
There is an
That would
obvious
be-
answer, though. There's an
Okay.
obvious answer that, like, you could come up with. And then there's a most likely less obvious, but also probably more correct answer.
Is it the ultimate breeder?
Well, that's the obvious one, right?
Yeah.
All right, what am I doing in here?
Okay. We are looking for the jail cave. Bum, bum, bum.
Jail cave.
Yeah, so it will be up. The issue here, it is not, it is further north from the Kaled Waypoint ruin.
So do I gotta go more north?
Yes, like, we're gonna get onto that ridge up there. It's like on the left of your screen, so.
Okay. This one?
I think so, because the issue here is we can't go to the map.
No.
I think if we
everyone
go up these,
in
like,
the
steps,
world
it will...
wants me dead right now.
I think going up these steps will get us there, most likely. If we can actually jump up there.
Well,
Yeah. Let's just parkour this.
Night Rain is back, baby.
It is down along the wall.
Oh,
The issue here is I can't check the map, so I'm, like, not sure.
I can.
Oh, okay.
At least for now.
It is down. Yeah, it is down along this face of the wall.
Like down here?
Yeah. Ooh. Hey, we bought these.
Slorp. Slorp.
I still can't believe the ultimate breeder thing.
It's so good. Hey, chat. Next month, I'm going to be releasing my Danganronpa video, so please look forward to that fresh nightmare. Do you want to bring in somebody for this, or?
The ultimate nightmare for me is, like, actually making a Danganronpa highlight video, because it's so much to filter through.
Oh, the highlight video's got to be a nightmare.
I just haven't even started on it. Like, it's one of those things I know the video would do well, and I know people want it, but, like I'm really struggling to find the motivation to actually do that. If I still had a job, I would pay someone to do that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get me another snack. I am in pain
Go
from
for
not
it.
physically eating right now. I need to eat. I want to shove shit in my mouth. I'll be
Thank
right
you,
back.
everyone
Chat.
who's excited about my Danganronpa video. I'm gonna give you a warning. Bopper cannot see my Danganronpa video because it is going to be about Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair and Danganronpa V3. I believe the subtitle of that is Killing Harmony. So it's going to be a lot. Yeah, a lot of people are very disappointed by this, but you have to understand that it is technically not a Danganronpa video in the sense that I am, like, preserving the ability to do a deeper video on a specific game in the series, as much as it is a video that is, like, serving a particular function. That particular function is contextualizing and explaining how 100 Line came to exist the way that it is. So, like, there will be tons of spoilers for those three games, but at the heart of it, there will be a certain amount of there will be a certain amount of like, this is here to have like to like provide context for when I do my actual like ultimate video in September on 100 line Last Defense Academy. I've turned the 100 line video into a project that is now turned into a trilogy. So next month is going to start the trilogy with Danganronpa. Then August will be my Zero Escape video. And then September will be my 100 line video. So please look forward to that. And then, of course, by October will be just in time for my Bloodborne video. And then I don't exactly know what I want to do for my November video. I have a lot of ideas for it. But I know what I do want, and that is Sloth. And I also know what I'm doing for my December video, which is to say I'm doing the finale of my Souls project in December. That'll be Dark Souls 3. So a lot of fun stuff coming down the pipe. Oh my god, Alize.
Okay, is chat glazing Ultra Despair Girls again?
Yes, all chat wants is Ultra Despair Girls. Actually, a lot
This
of
is all
chat
I
is very
want.
sad because they just realized they're not going to be able to watch my video next month.
Why? Have they not played Danganronpa?
It's because it's going to be on Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3.
Fuck, I can't watch it either.
I know, and I'm gonna ask. I was gonna ask you to like maybe contribute a portion for like the Danganronpa 1 section. So you're gonna
I'd be willing to do it.
potentially contribute to a video that you can't watch for like months from now.
I've done it before for you,
It's true,
right?
Haven't you?
Persona 2?
Did you contribute something to my Persona 2 video? You made the offer.
No, I contributed something to some video. What video was it? There was one where I said straight people can't stop having sex with their families.
Oh, I know that one. That one happened recently.
Yeah.
I want to say Final Fantasy 16, but I know that you're not in that
It
one.
wasn't that, though. I just watched that one.
Straight people can't stop having sex with their families. Was that Persona 2? Yes, it was. I think it might have been. Because I also had a section where I brought in a lot of collaborators, I'm pretty sure. Anybody here who's like a deep Vivian Allegren video lore head who can help me out here?
Or someone that's a big bop head and is always looking for all my features. That's such a badass spell.
Right? Well, okay, so it happened this year, I'm almost positive, right? Because the straight people cannot stop having sex with their mother thing, that's this year, I'm almost positive.
I'm gonna go find this real quick.
Well, the only videos that I've done so far is in January I did Chapel Roan, which I did alone. In February was Majora's Mask. March was
I wrote this in April, on April 28.
March, I believe, was not my Persona 2 video. March was Dark Souls 1. You said you wrote it in April?
This has got to be because you're like, I'll slot this in if you can get the recording done today. The issue with morality and tragedy is that the tragedians were not Tumblr pilled. Moral
that
judgment
is Persona
about
2.
characters.
No, you're absolutely right.
Okay.
I forget that like Persona 2 is like an hour and 13 minutes long or some shit.
Hamlet dies. It's that short? I really should play it. Hamlet dies, Romeo and Juliet die, Macduff's son dies, and Fleance watches his dad get murdered, and Oedipus was just asking questions, bro. Perhaps the only moral statement universal across the great tragedians is that straight people won't stop having sex with their families.
Yeah, that's the Persona 2 video. Okay.
Okay, did you kill a boss in there?
I did. Frenzied.
What was it?
Frenzied Duelist, I believe. Something like that.
Frenzied Duelist.
Now I'm in
Duelist
Limgrave.
Kingdom. What about Limgrave? Why are we going to Limgrave?
I'm in Limgrave right now.
Oh, you ended up on the other side. Okay. We're going to try to get that fucking heinous area we didn't get. So let's open up the map.
Okay.
And
my frame rate
is
tanking hard. I don't know if you've noticed.
We love this game. Ooh, check that mine to your right. There's a mine right there. That's
and an Everjail.
Yeah. That's what we want. Those are the two next areas we're going.
Huh. We can't go down here because that's too low.
We will need to go back to Sophia Well, but we could start from
Celia Understair?
I think so.
Okay.
It's because I've been here too long. He corrodes all nearby
From
slot
weirdly
PC frame
cursed
rates.
when it comes to like From Slop on the PC.
It's really just Elden Ring on the PC.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to go kind of like north and wrap around. Oh, it's right here. Celia Crystal Tunnel. That was easy.
Not bad.
Rot grease.
The rot grease is really good for Radon.
Promise Consort or Star Scourge?
Both. Both versions are super weak to Scarlet Rot.
Honestly, good to know, because probably by the time I get to Promise Consort, I'll be Jill again.
Oh yeah, you'll want to slop it up big time with I think I killed him with like poison rot and bleed, just all stacking.
Oh hell
all
yeah!
Annihilating him.
Alright, we're gonna keep on going as long as my frame rate will allow, but I'm starting to feel like the game is like kind of chugging along, you know?
The game is it's a Nintendo thing. It's telling you to take a break.
Yeah. Hey, I have
now,
a
what
small
would be
question.
uber clutch? Yeah.
I think I've been here before. Like not as Caesar or as Jill.
So
I think I've been here in an earlier attempt at playing this game.
Yes, you probably have.
Because this is the place where you get warped into.
Yeah, it's like one of the meanest things in the whole series.
Smithing Stone 5's in here.
And they can get your ass warped in here from like Limgrave or some shit.
Ooh. Hesclave. I still remember when someone did, I think it was some guy who did like Terra, but it was question mark, question mark, question mark. I feel like I did not appreciate how good of a cosplay that was.
For
like,
Unwoke Terra or a different one?
Yeah, I think Unwoke Terra might have been renamed. But like, honestly, what a good cosplay that was.
It was really good.
This community is crazy. Can we talk about that?
I don't know how they're so cracked at Elden Ring.
Well, it's not even just Elden Ring. It's like just the sheer like creativity and passion when we play Souls games together. It's like one of the most inspiring things in my life. I knew. Listen, I'm not at my best tonight, everyone. I feel like everyone can kind of tell that the energy on my end has been really, really low, and for that I do apologize. But like, I knew that it would be a good idea to like tough it out. I knew that it'd be a good idea to tough it out and like do this, you know?
Yeah, what are they doing up?
I don't exactly know. I feel like
Riley Stein says, OMG, Fog got teleported here on first night playing and her heart stopped. So,
oh, hey Riley.
If someone got, if you get teleported here first playthrough, you're fucked.
For those of you who do not know, Riley, you do know Riley. Riley did the thumbnail for my, oh, yay. Riley did the thumbnail for my Chapel Roan video. And he is going to be doing the, he's going to be doing the, how do I even get the fuck up here?
Jump across the roofs.
Oh, okay, thank you. There.
Oh
hi, some guy. And
you can always tell some guy from anyone else because of the chameleon usage.
Yeah. And he's going to be doing the logo for the visual novel that Gil and I have been working on. And it's going to be very wild. Chad, legally, YouTube forbids me from recommending it publicly because it is filth. But when it comes out, like, you should figure out a way to play it. Also, yeah, I'm sorry to anybody who came in now with like my frame rate just kind of like starting to like really tank hard, but it has not been good.
Hopefully no one saw. Well, the good thing is that my Elden Ring performance on that marathon kind of set the low bar, right?
Your issue in there was a little like went a little bit beyond poor frame rate. Your Elden Ring was like visibly decomposing.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wait, does it not shudder around on stream? Can somebody like get a verification?
No, it's fine on. I'm like on Discord. I'm not seeing any stutter.
Oh my god! It feels like it's like it feels like it's going through like a tidal current on my on my side of things. Hello.
Chat, we're just gonna pretend that shortcut ladder that Tara kept pointing at definitely got kicked down.
Oh shit! Did it?
You did not kick it down.
Okay. 1 second. I'll be. Is it too late?
No. It's right there. So good to be back in Undead Burg.
It is so good to be back. I don't know how to describe like what this feels like right now, but like it feels like everything is like staggering and swaying. Like the game feels drunk right now. Either that or I'm doing way worse than I thought that I am, and like I'm just like on the precipice of like passing out or some shit.
Well, that was me 2 days ago, so...
You're starting to see it? Falling Star Beast. Aw, look at this guy. Oh, well, not as pretty as I thought he would be. Oh, I fought this guy in Night Rain all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Have you actually fought him? I don't think I've ever engaged with him. I think I've always run away.
I've killed him. It's not that hard.
Ooh, Smithing Stone 7.
Oh,
For the
shit.
somber bell bearing. So
That sounds like an
Falling
excuse
Star Beast down.
to return to the
What?
strongholds.
I wonder if you've gotten more than one.
Well, for the bell bearing alone.
Well, the bell bearing was for somber Smithing Stone.
Right, but I do have a weapon that scales off of Somber.
It lets you buy 1 and 2s.
Oh, I don't need those. I might if I get a weapon for Jill that requires Somber. It's
Yeah.
not, listen, it's not, you know.
You
it's-
need it. Like, it's...
Let's see, Somber, I can get up to 4 now for Somber, which I actually think I might need. Hold on, because I have my Somber weapon is at +5.
So you need 6. Sombers are 1 per level.
Do I need
They go up to
6?
10, so you'll need a 6. They're like the summons.
Okay. Well, while I'm here, I'll check the Glow Wart and see if I can upgrade Big Sexy Minotaur.
I took you no matter how you're.
I love Sexy Minotaur.
Oh, I do have a 6. Though.
Oh, you do? You did
I
get
also
a...
have
Oh, hey.
a lot of 7s. When did that happen?
Okay, get up to +19. I don't know. They must have all been in there.
All right, now I need a 7 for the Envoy's Longhorn, and
1 more 7 for
one more
another...
7 for
plus
plus 20 dry leaf arts. Jesus.
So, looking at Kaled,
Oh,
Kaled is mostly cleared out,
Greetings.
really?
excluding the Dragon Barrow fights. And the Dragon Barrow fights are like... they are
Dragon Barrel.
scaled...
We wanna avoid. Yeah.
Yeah, they're scaled more to some shit like... They're scaled more to Mountaintop of the Giants and shit. Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula. So...
Fascinating. Just keeping track of. Okay, so my current Big Sexy Minotaur is at +6.
Yes. Which is big. 2 more levels. The big thing you're gonna... It looks like...
Ah, you.
The
Please.
abandoned cave is like the only thing left for us to really do in regular Kaled.
And apparently there's
Um,
some kind of town boss or something.
There might be.
I'm not gonna fall for this trick again. Gotta hold off. I gotta savor my stone sword keys. All right, so where we're going?
It's good.
I guess Kaled is kind of a bigger, like more spacious zone. But like looking at it
Yeah.
in Grand, like next to Limgrave here, this does feel a little bit more appropriate to me. You know?
Yeah, that there's just fewer checkpoints and stuff.
Yeah, but this still does feel like it's been well trodden, right?
Yeah. Jesus, there are a lot of bosses in Lanedale.
Oh baby, oh baby.
We could go to Altus. Honestly, Altus Plateaus where we should go.
Want to try to go for Abandoned Cave? Because I know that there's like a quest here.
We could.
Do you not want to?
I mean, it's just a pain in the ass to get into, but like we could do it. We would have to start from. There's got to be a better bonfire. There's got to be one we missed.
We're still not good for War Dead, right?
I have no idea. Like, you are up to a plus 19 weapon now.
That
But
is
also,
true.
like, the unfortunate thing about the way this stream has gone, we ain't getting level, right? We're making theoretical progress on a checklist. We're not picking up levels. That's the problem.
Really not. Like, that is kind of one thing that I'm... Well, I could level up again. And every time I level up, that's a little bit more vigor. There's also an Everjail nearby that we were supposed to go to, right?
We could go there. I wonder if that's Dragon Barrow or not.
Ooh.
We'll find out.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, we're gonna figure it out, okay? Let's go right back where we were, because I think that's nearby enough to where that is, right?
Yeah.
Or is it on the upper area here?
It looks like it's on the upper area.
Which means that we should probably approach it from the north or something. Let's go
right.
Dragon Barrow and then just kind of like take
Dragon Barrow Fork,
down.
follow the road, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And that's point 2. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, it is showing up a little bit, like the weird kind of like lag or whatever. So we might need to end stream soon just because my computer is not happy with me.
Well,
that's what, southwest.
The Everjail is going to be an interesting test because you have to do it solo.
Yeah.
And so we'll see if the game is like gonna kind of let you do that.
Maybe cool the fuck down a little bit.
Yeah.
Remind me.
It is really funny that to advance to Altus Plateau, you do kind of gotta like sneak into. You gotta sneak into the Dragon Barrow.
Yeah.
Like you gotta poke around, or you can't beat the game. Oh yeah, you're headed in the exact direction. This is exactly what you want.
Yeah. We'll see if it's Dragon Barrow or not.
People are saying that it's Dragon Barrow, but it's scaled to Caelid.
to Caelid for some reason. Fascinating.
Oh, I see it.
It's like right over there, right?
Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so good to be back home because I'm seeing frame rate that reminds me of me.
Right? Okay, so now
Yeah.
people are seeing it. All right. Well, let's see if I can.
But
do
you
this.
don't need the. Do you not need the Dectus medallions to get to Altus Plateau? Oh, that's right, because you can just go up through that one mine, can't you? Battle Mage Hughes. Oh, that's why he's easy. He's a mage. So he's a straight ass. Call the hammer. It's one of the funniest spells.
Oh, my frame
He's
rate.
fucking... He's also just like a filthy spammer. He's gonna call the hammer and kill you in one shot. Oh.
Or is he?
He thought about it. I mean, he tried. We can't blame him for trying.
Okay, don't freak out.
I mean, you're getting into a huge trade-off with this guy.
Easy.
All right, another one down.
Whew. That's fun.
Yeah, we could try for the abandoned cave. I mean, or we could just run some quick damage in Altus.
I mean, I feel like the game is starting to chug, so like whatever we need to do, let's try to make it as low stress as possible on my poor game. Because this frame rate is starting to mess with me. You know what? Sacred Tears, honestly, that sounds great. Because that's not a boss fight. That's not like whatever. Let's just, you know.
Okay.
Let's just get some Sacred Tears. So
first church, let's zoom in.
Some guy's asking, go get the Great Rune. Everyone keeps on talking about Great Rune. What on earth is that process?
Great Rune. Let's get these Sacred Tears because we're already hovering over it. So first mark is right there to your left. There's your church. Right there, that's one. And let's zoom out. Your other one is going to be, you see the big bridge? Not the big bridge, but the big stairway where we fought Gank. Down. It's where we fought Gank Tree Sentinels. Go up a little bit into the west. And it's on this plateau area.
This one?
To the bottom, down, right there. Yeah, that's your 2 Sacred Tears.
Those are the only 2 I need.
That's the only 2, and then there are 2 more in Mountaintop of the Giants that we'll get
cool.
when the time is right.
Yeah, I'm aware of the Great Runes, and I feel silly because we've just never done them. Maybe we should eventually.
Yeah, to me, it's not that pressing, ever. I don't think I've ever used a rune arc a single time in Elden Ring. Really. I mean, you haven't either. So, no, like, they're really good. I just have never used them, so I don't even think about them.
Some learning and will happily. I'm yet to find. I suppose he'll be closer. Path ahead might be since departing the round table. How little it is.
These are all incantations, right?
Yes.
Oh, flame.
May the gold.
Whirl, oh, flame!
That's what? 3, no, 4. Okay.
So.
4 is like up there.
These 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel a lot less nervous being in the Altus Plateau, I'm gonna say.
Which is weird. I don't know if Altus or
not compared to
Caelid.
I'm sorry. I mean, like, in general, like, I don't feel quite as like I'm in over my head anymore.
Yeah.
Because like I psyched myself out something fierce in the Morgoth fight. Because I was like, I'm in way over my head because my fists were just not doing damage.
Which you know they will now. Oh boy, they're getting close to max level. So
how the fuck do I get up there?
So we are gonna we're approaching from the wrong side. I think we're gonna want to warp to that bonfire right there.
This one?
Up? No. Well, you could actually that one. If you go to the tunnel, that's going to get you to the one on the left quicker. Okay. Oh, this is actually kind of perfect. Because when you go to the open up this this map here. See that big minor Erd tree?
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Are you sure we're good for it? I mean, we probably are, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Morgoth's rune gives vigor slop.
That might be a good idea.
We might need that.
We might need that.
Yeah, that'll help us. Night Rain fans are excited for this.
I don't like these guys.
Yes, you do. Like, I know I shouldn't tell you what you do or don't like, but you like this.
So we're
There
not
he
fighting an
is.
Erd Tree avatar. We're fighting.
You're fighting the goat. The sexy Minotaur. Wormface. It was so cool to see Wormface end up in Nightrain, because Wormface, I don't think, has a single reskin in Elden Ring.
I just have to get out when
Yeah.
because I don't have allies to fucking help me.
You have sexy Minotaur.
No, I meant about this.
Oh yeah, you don't. Like, no one can revive you.
Yeah. Oh, so that's what it looks like when you're death blighted. That's fun. Oh my god, Rawberry, hi.
I love Wormface. Such a great name for a boss.
I'm trying to think if we should summon for it or if we should go at it with the sexy Minotaur. Because, like, my problem is that my weapon requires a distinctly, like, close range touch.
You got to be in the worm.
You know? And the worm really, really likes it when I'm in the worm. You know?
I don't know. The worm is still a Dark Souls boss.
have
Worm don't like it when
something
you're...
that, like, staunches death blight. And doesn't look it.
Do you have the Death Blight bools? It doesn't look like you can craft them.
Yeah. Go at it with a sexy Minotaur? Yeah, I guess so.
Sexy Minotaur has the advantage also of just picking off all the annoying ads.
That is true. Come on. Are we ready?
Where's the blue door?
Um,
Where's the blue door to summon Sexy Minotaur? Do you have to aggro the ball? I don't know what's going on here. Well, he's aggroed. We can't summon Sexy Minotaur on this side of the Erd Tree.
okay.
It might be because you fingered.
Oh, it is because I fingered.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I unfinger? Yes, I can, right?
Maybe. I don't
Yeah,
remember how.
I definitely can. No, I can't.
Well, get in there.
Anybody want to get summoned for it? The worst way to do this fight.
It's fine. No one's ever died to this guy, so.
That's like explicitly untrue.
What's up, Shelfables? We're worm facing. Oh, that's really pretty. Mmm. Tasty.
Okay. Well, this is fine.
Ascended Bagels has turned off their PC.
Yeah, I
You
should
may be
probably
cooked.
also be I should also probably be turning off my PC is sort of the problem.
Yeah. We can skip worm face.
Nah, I gotta do it now.
You have to do it
It's
now.
a matter of
No sleep on
pride.
it.
What?
We can't just
No.
sleep on it.
Could you imagine if Wormface is the first boss since Demon Souls that I have to sleep on?
Yeah, but this is like the PC, right? Like,
No.
you know.
Listen, drunk PC, I can make it work.
Chat, we're slopping.
I'm crashing out. I'm not.
you're gonna crash
That's
out on
your
worm
job.
face. I'm gonna be unemployed.
Well, no, you're not, because we have Danganronpa 2 again. We're your
I still
job
have
of
the 100
crashing
line,
out.
the 100 line.
Yeah, your job of crashing out all the time, constantly. That's secured. That is a
Byakuya, son
secured
of Byakuya,
position.
is still here. Yeah. Until we run out of Danganronpa games. Well, I guess you ran out of range of the Stake America. That's
I
so
did.
dumb.
I sure did. Where the fuck is Wormface? Did I like just completely?
You just ran past the tree, yeah. But you can summon. But you didn't finger. That's just a mini Wormface.
Yep. Out of there. It's a good start.
That means this is going to be the run, right?
I mean, for sure, right?
Yeah. He's around the other side of the tree.
Okay.
I wonder if it's because I have a Extra Life tab open that you're experiencing frame issues.
You just know.
Yeah.
They know who I'm associating with.
They know you're on a Discord call with someone that uses Google Chrome.
Yeah. Your Google Chrome is so bad that it's
It's upsetting your CPU.
Yeah, that it's gotten into my CPU.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, if we Elden Ring boss tier, if we did a 165 boss tier list, I mean, Wormfaces. And I don't know if he's number... I don't know if he's number 1, but he's in the top 10, like... He's not a reskin like Margit.
Ugh. Stop.
Hey, he wants the hug. He's hungry. Get him, Sexy Minotaur. Can Sexy Minotaur grab some aggro, please?
That would be great.
I mean, he's shooting him. Sexy Minotaur's dropping the load on him, but, like, Wormface is not interested.
Well, maybe that's how this works, you know? I distract him. No!
Uh-oh. That shouldn't
That's like
kill.
an
You're at a
instant
full...
kill, right?
No, you're at, like, a full... Basically a full health bar. Yeah.
All right, see?
Yes!
Easy.
Wormface down. Fun. And you get some good,
Stuff from my physic.
yeah.
All right.
So, now you're just going to run along this kind of bottom area and get you to that, sacred tier.
Get thee to a nunnery.
Yeah. First try Wormface. You cannot disrespect Wormface. Wormface is one of the few
Wormface
bosses
is
to ever
my
kill
personal
any...
goat.
Wormface is my Borbo.
Yeah.
There's even baby
This
Wormface.
way. That should be the sacred tier, right?
Yeah. Now let's just hope that we can get into a droppable range here. There we go.
Oh no. I got force dismounted. You know what that means?
That means the bloody finger is here.
Sure is. Hi.
Just destroy them.
Who are you talking to?
I mean, really, either one. Like, it's a time loss no matter who wins. Person's a filthy spammer. So funny.
Oh, Jesus. You know, I wish my charged heavy gave me hyper armor.
Yeah, it's a fist weapon though. At least it's a quick charge. Is the thing.
Oh, with my frame rate.
The coward runs.
So that's what Grail's Roar does. Okay. Jesus.
Going for the charged heavy might have been a greed out. It's okay to get a little R1 sloppy on him sometimes. Ooh. And something for your flask.
Yeah. Whew.
Sick. Okay, so...
Alright. Is there no
And then we can...
side of grace here?
Doesn't look like it, unless it formed in the... No?
No. Okay.
I'm looking at the map, and there does not appear to be a side of grace here. So... Now we can go get our final... Well, it's not going to be our final one, but the final one we'll need for until Mountaintop of the Giants.
Let's make this the final thing we do for the stream, I would say.
That's what I'm thinking. So we want to go to the bonfire, that one.
Windmill, and then just kind of work our way down.
Yeah, just work your way down along that road. Just follow the road all the way.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Shelfables. I've not really been paying attention to chat because I am extremely tired. And not even for like a good reason. I'm just like weirdly wiped out. And also my room is a sauna and my frame rate is tanking. Everything's kind of collapsing, but it's all good.
You gotta try police knots. That'll perk you right up.
I need some advice on how to get it running on my legitimate game consoles.
Oh, I can't help you on legitimate game consoles. It's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Now, Jonathan Ingram, the protagonist of Police Knots. If the player wants him to be, he is the most perverse, inappropriate person ever.
I see.
Several women that you encounter in that game give you the smell option.
Oh, okay. So what? Did Hideo Kojima make this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why there's like a channel in your Discord for like Kojima.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why the channel under it is the Kojima slot pile.
That makes sense.
That is that doesn't look too good. Ooh, side of grace right there.
Wait.
You were running into it. But
Okay.
It's up there.
It's like up ahead still.
To your left. To your left. No, it's behind you now.
The Altus Plateau.
It's right there. It's right there. You can see the grace pulling into it.
Yeah, there it is. I swear to God, the Altus Plateau, not a great sign. Like, not a great place to like find sites of grace.
It is true. Women don't wear bras in the game because of zero gravity.
Oh. Okay.
Hideo Kojima made the game.
Hideo Kojima made the game.
Hideo Kojima's fascinating because he just like gets away with it.
Is that a golden sheep?
We were never planning to do platinum because that's like multiple playthroughs. I don't even know if
what me
of this game. Yeah.
No. When have I ever done platinum trophy for any Souls game or any game that I've ever streamed in my life?
Yeah, that's a me thing, unfortunately.
That's a Bopper thing. If Bopper wants to torment himself with going for platinums, be my guest.
I still have 2 trophies I need to get for Demon Souls Remake. I need to kill an invader and I need to get all rings. And I'm 1 ring short, which is pure black character tendency ring, and I need to kill the invader. I wonder if you can drop rings in Demon Souls. Well, we have all sacred tiers now. Well, all the sacred tiers pre-Mountaintop of the Giants. There's 12 in total in the game. But we'll finish that out whenever we get to...
This doesn't...
Actually, no, some guy, I was wrong. It is the pure white character tendency that I'm missing. Because you want to get pure white first, but like killing the black phantoms is such a fucking pain in the ass in that game.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you can do it with summons. I wonder if Jay Swizzle can do it for me.
All right, and with that, I should be at plus 10. Ooh.
So you're at a pretty good spot. The count for today's boss kills was 21.
Jesus.
Which is the amount of bosses that there are in Bloodborne.
Jesus Christ.
Killing Wormface at the end leaves you at a crisp 69 bosses killed.
Nice.
Which
chat,
we
come
can't
on,
ruin
let's
that
go.
until next
Come
week.
on,
you know
chat.
that's peak. Now, I will say I am a little... I don't know. Like, I know we kind of went for a shitload of them. I really don't think we should go for all 165 plus all DLC bosses, or I'm never going to get to do German Pokemon. Can Pokemon teach me how to read? But the important thing here is that we are set up to where if you feel better next week, I would say we are in a pretty good spot to handle Mount Gelmir. I think we'll go down pretty easy. We can finish off Soifra River. I don't know how you're actually supposed to pronounce that.
I want to say it's like Safra.
Safra River and Nokron, the Eternal City. I think we can get those 3 areas knocked out next time.
When they are finished, about 1,000, no matter for me.
Well, the thing about all Chivos is that unless you did like
That is not the burning of the earth.
save
First cardinal the
save file manipulation,
from the
just like easy to do on PlayStation. I don't know how you do it on Steam.
the fingers, the realm, and all life in
You have to get like 3 endings, I think.
who is to say that the card go on.
I think you'd have to carry it through New Game Plus.
You must find only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giant, but special kindling for the flame to burn.
We should actually do Subterranean Shunning Grounds next week. I think the 2 key ones is we want to do Subterranean Shunning Grounds and we want to do Mountain Gelmir. And then that should put us in very good position to do Mountaintop of the Giants. I think the end goal for next week is going to be reaching Crumbling Farum Azula. I'm going to be pretty ambitious about it. I think we can kill a Shard Bear, and I think we can get to Crumbling Farum Azula.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I'm like looking.
I'm just trying to think through the route, because especially if we do Rykard, first. Like I think if you kill Rykard, which have you ever seen Rykard's fight? Because I never did it on stream because I didn't need to do
I
it
don't think so.
for Platinum Trophy. I've only ever done it a single time. It is a really fun fight, but we kill Rykard, and then Subterranean Shunning Grounds becomes pretty easy at that point. And we can probably do Mount Gelmir in such a way where we end up probably with a plus 20 weapon. Best take what treats you can before day 5 spills all the secrets is also something Lord Pent says. So you might want to do Rykard before I do the marathon. It would also remind me of how to get to Rykard more quickly, because the big question mark for my Elden Ring marathon clear is going to be getting Volcano Manor down real quick, and also remembering how to get through so there's a couple things I need to kind of get my quick routing on.
Regardless, I would say that I think we should make next week a progress day, because one, that's how we've been doing it. Like we do a day of slop and we do a day of progress.
Well, I don't know. In some ways, the only progress we made today, I think that was actually substantial, believe it or not, was it was still fun, but I think the only substantial progress we made today was getting all the sacred tiers and getting your weapon upgraded.
Right, that's what I meant. It's we have like a day of like progress, which was last week, and then we have like kind of a day of slop, which was today.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying I think today might have been the sloppiest of all the slop days.
That's fine. Listen, I like keeping things like varied and kind of bouncing between, like, because if it's all progress, all full steam ahead, nonstop, here we are, go time, I don't know, that kind of burns me out a little bit. Elden Ring is a open world game, and I'm bad at doing open world games, but I want to be able to at least engage in a facsimile of it, and I feel like a proper open world experience is one where you do take turns between going on objectives and like going and having some fun.
Yeah, we should be. When next time we slop it up, I'll have a slop route prepared so we can at least get levels out of our slop instead of only like 4. We got like 4 or 5 levels in the stream.
Yeah, we got some. Listen, every little bit of vigor helps, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, maybe one thing that we should do is figure out how to do this great rune thing, because if Morgoth can give me the sloppy vigor, that could be nice. But I also, I don't know. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm burnt out and I'm tired, and my room is sweltering. I need to get it.
Godric's Great Rune and Morgoth's Great Rune will help us a lot with Mountaintop of the Giants. So
yeah,
we'll want to get that. But yeah,
I hate looking over this place and just kind of like thinking to myself, like, damn.
Did you ever fight that? Did you ever kill that? Yeah, I can't remember if we did. Okay.
Does he come
back? I couldn't remember if we actually did it. No, I just couldn't. It's been so long. Like, this is part 6, but the whole series has been like 11 weeks. So
yeah. Okay, Tahor, please.
Let's get out of
pump
here.
the brakes. I'll see you all next week. We'll make progress so that way by the time we get to day 5, which will be the week after that, if my math is correct.
Yeah.
Then Caesar can show up in the most places, and that is ultimately the goal here. You know?
Yeah, I think if you can reach Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula, I think you can get basically everywhere except for Consecrated Snowfield.
Which is
Which is Melania.
Yeah. Which you're not going to summon me from Melania, right?
No, I'm going to summon Lord Pent and do the laydown emote.
Going to summon Let Me Solo Her, who's been watching the stream the entire time, knows the password, and is ready to go.
Yeah. We're going to get Bartana in there. So, yeah.
All right, everyone. Have a good night.
21 bosses.
21 bosses. That's insane.
It's a lot.
Also down here, I'm just thinking about Night Rain again.
Yeah.
Can we do some Night Rain after this?
I would love to do Night Rain.
I have work in the morning. I probably shouldn't. But
I need to get crispy 12 frames per second Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I haven't felt its sweet embrace in a few days.
yeah. All right, everyone. Have a good night.
All right, see y'all.